Hello? I'll have you know that sometimes it can take a long time to make a sandwich. Okay? Taylor Swift radio stream? Sure is. Heck the streamer, Artie. Hello. Heck all the Montgomerys. Fair. What up, Bjorn? You're in so much pain. But do you have massive gains, Red? Lexi, hello. Ren, hello. Sore throat is killing you? Oh, glot, glot, glot. Yeah, I get it. Been in pain since Saturday. Yeah, must have been a big one. Netapod flutters your sinuses. You hate those. Okay. Warm salt water. That's true. Pain is pretty fucking bad. Been down in cough medicine for the past 2 days. Really? Sauce, you got COVID? I'm sorry about it. How you doing, Sauce? Well, it sounds like not good. Start the stream already. I'm here. Hello. Lexi, radio stream. Yep. TFRP startup. Classic. Yep. Why is everyone saying that lately? I ain't gay. Well, I mean, you don't gotta be gay. TBH. These fucking headphones. Chat, I need new headphones so bad. I need new headphones so bad. I need to just pull the trigger and buy new ones. God, these motherfucking they're so busted. They're so busted. Hot dogs? That Penta emo where Wrangler's like deep throating a hot dog? Oh, this is actually unusable. This is actually unusable. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Psych, you're bisexual? We got faked out. We got faked out. Need more duct tape? Yeah, I might need to go grab some duct tape, chat. I might actually need to do that. Which means we won't start for for another 15 minutes. I just... Damn, this really got all busted, huh? Wait, hold on. Maybe I could put like a hair tie around this. Hang on, chat. Classic, this is fine. Why didn't that emote load for me? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Fuck. Alright. I could go get some tape. I suppose I can go get some tape. Man, this is really super busted right now. What the fuck? It wasn't this bad before. Should I die, chat? Easier than dealing with this pain? Well, don't do that. We need all the role players we can get here, man. You should not do that. Yeah, just don't be cringe. I agree. All right, I think that'll work. Chat, I got roast beef, pepper jack cheese, and sweet and spicy pickles on some white Wonder Bread. Little mayonnaise. Mm-hmm. Oh, I almost forgot. Walmart had Mountain Dew Baja Blast on rollback. It's the 20th Baja anniversary. Don't die, you're too sexy. No, don't die. Haha. Did I buy 100 cases? I should have. It was on fucking rollback. It was literally less than $5 for the 12 case. I maybe should circle back. I met you out too. What the heck is Baja Blast? Excuse me? You don't know Baja Blast? Hi, Lex. It's like this like lime flavor of Mountain Dew. Never heard of it? It's a Taco Bell exclusive flavor normally. Do you have Taco Bell where you are? You like soda? I love soda. The soda's gonna kill me eventually, chat, but I love it. No Taco Bell in Sweden? They're probably not allowed to operate out of there for a number of reasons. All right. Apparently, I'm here to roleplay or something. Yeah, health reasons, labor reasons. I'm sure there's a few reasons. Grew up on Taco Bell? Hell yeah. Ham Crunchwrap sausage. KFC? KFC's good. Coca-Cola doesn't taste the same in Sweden because we sweeten it with some syrup thing, and it's not allowed here because it gives people cancer. Fair enough. Chat, is this true? Rip us? Yeah. The most cancerful nation. That BS. What the hell? Damn! Damn! delete the mod. He's kind of packing, chat. It's for real. What's he gonna do, chat? Oh, hey, sir.
How's it going, Montgomery?
All right. Those regulation?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Freedom of movement? Breathable?
Oh, all the above.
Excellent, sir. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out there.
All right. Enjoy your patrol.
Dispatch 44, show me 1041.
Welcome aboard. Show you starting your term of service 1657.
Does Montgomery have eyebrows? Of course she has eyebrows. What are you talking about? Ain't no default Danny. She's fucking blonde. Does she have eyebrows? You think this is my first time fucking role playing? Fucking juiced up Sorry. I'm being a little toxic. I just want to eat my second sandwich. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Juiced up? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not me when I'm hungry, okay? Sorry. It was just a J, bro. Chill, okay? Please, just chill. Dispatch 44 10-8. The car, police car? I don't really like, I mean, it's cool. I just don't really like it as a pursuit vehicle. Not really my cup of tea. Yeah, okay. So how's everybody doing today, chat? Everybody having a good Monday? Man, I gotta say, the new NVE is really, really tanking my performance. The older one was, like, way better. I don't know what it is. I should maybe try messing around with the mods a little bit. Toxic streamer? Probably because Montgomery's personality is leaking over to me. Montgomery? She's not toxic. She's just a good cop, okay? Why am I always capping? You miss Jade? I do need to play Jade soon, especially with Ned dying and all that. Look at these jabronis. What are they doing?
I don't understand fucking jaywalking bullshit. I don't get it. I'm British.
Dispatch, show worker 56, gonna be back at quarters.
Dispatch 4, show me out two individuals here, Innocence and Strawberry, jaywalking.
What? We didn't jaywalk. What are you talking about? Literally waited for it to turn white. What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Gentlemen, Senior Deputy Delilah Montgomery, LCSO. You understand why I'm stopping you right now?
No.
No.
Jaywalking, gentlemen, jaywalking.
No, we waited till it turned white and then we walked.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we literally did. I was even pointing it out to him, like, you know, we waited over there for it to turn white. I was showing it to him. Yeah, we 100% waited for it to turn white.
Yeah, all right. Y'all got IDs?
Yes.
See those?
I mean, am I being detained?
Yes. It's what the lights and all that's all about.
But what am I being detained for?
Jaywalking, like I said.
I didn't jaywalk though. I crossed the crosswalk while it was white.
All right, you gonna give me your ID or?
Am I being detained for a crime?
All right, maybe I'm not being clear. You can hear me all right?
Yes.
That was a yes or no question I asked.
I'm detaining both of y'all for jaywalking. I need to see both y'all's IDs.
We didn't jaywalk though.
All right, well, this ain't the courtroom, all right? If you want to take it up with a judge or something, you can do that. Right now, I have you detained. I need your IDs.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Wrong person.
I'll give you his. Could you give me his?
Yeah, and the mine.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Hector Santana.
Órale,
And there's mine.
And you are Josh Zimmerman.
Hello, the one and only.
Mr. Zimmerman, where's the photo on your driver's license?
I don't know. Did I have to do that?
What
This is why I'm not driving.
do you mean do you have to do that? It's a driver's license. You have to have a photo on it.
I was just told to do that. And
I don't
get
think
it.
he realized he didn't have a photo.
Yeah, I didn't.
Is this your attorney? Mr. Zimmerman? Mr. Santana here, is he your attorney?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Why are you speaking for him then?
Dispatch
I didn't
297.
Yeah, you said I think he didn't know.
Davis SO with
Yes, I'm
195.
What do you know about his situation with his license?
I mean, I was there when he took it, so same amount that he does.
All right. So, did you not know you didn't have a photo on your license?
No, I know I have it on my ID, I think. I was having issues with it to start with. I had to get like multiple things because it kept just like the camera didn't work and the computer and this. Wait, do I have one on my weapon license? Hold on. Do I need one on my? I have one on my weapon license. Why do I not have one on my driver's license? What the fuck?
All
I
right.
have a picture on it?
Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
Mr. Santana, you just have a photo.
Oh, okay. I don't know why yours doesn't. But yeah,
Does
it's
my
weird.
ID have one?
All
No, I
right.
don't
Well,
think
you gentlemen wait right here. I'm going to just run your information.
Okay. Jesus, is jaywalking even a thing? Like that bad? I didn't realize we were jaywalking.
We weren't jaywalking.
How do you avoid it? I don't know. It's probably because he's British.
American laws are weird.
Unauthorized parking.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with the laws, homie.
An unroadworthy vehicle? Or...
Meh.
What's going on here?
This has everything to do with like no matter what you do, right? Like it doesn't matter. They always see you as a criminal just for being a Southsider.
They got their stuff.
Dispatch 209, 76 to
Southside.
pillbox.
You're in the Southside.
Oh, is this the south? Is this classed as the south side?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Southside
gentlemen.
starts at the highway.
Oh.
Voila.
There's that back. Mrs. Zimmerman, there's that back. I'm not gonna be issuing
yeah.
any citation today, all right? Just let you off with a warning. But remember, all right, crossing the street, you gotta use crosswalks. You gotta wait till the signal shows a little white man, all right? Once it does that, you can cross. All right, all right. And Mrs. Zimmerman, get that thing fixed, all right? If you don't got a photo on that, next time I see that, I'm giving you a citation for that, all right?
I see the photo. No, wait, no. This is bullshit. I can see the photo on my card. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so distraught right now.
All
I
right.
can see it.
You got any other questions, gentlemen?
No.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. You're free to go.
So, thank you.
I love when they thank me at the end. Like, I fucking hem them up for some stupid
Yeah, I
bullshit,
can-
and they're always like, thank you. Dispatch 404, show me clear that 10-8. Cucks. Fucking cuckolds. Ads in progress. Sorry, chap. Little white man, I know. Dispatch 404, I'm 76 to the latest.
Dispatch, show Echo 56, give me about the latest as well.
Oh, was he selling drugs down here? He probably got held up. Dispatch 423. I got a gentleman on scene here, black hoodie, red hair, number 2 male, and a black motorcycle. Sir, is you alright? Sir? Echo 1, be advised, the individual is unconscious. I'm going to, oh, he's been shot multiple times. I'm going to try and stabilize him. Scene appears to be code 4. You can roll in.
10-4.
Sir? Oh, this does not look good. He's unconscious! Cat's trying to eat him? Oh, make a crim just to fuck with Montgomery? Please do. Alright, don't worry, sir. We got the best of the best here to help you. He's been unresponsive so far.
Just saw this guy as well.
Yeah, sorry about the ads, chat. You know how Twitch is. Montgomery's scary. He's not scary. You just need to not break the law.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna want to stop that bleeding.
Chat, are the street lights yellow? The street lights are yellow. What's going on with my mods? Why are they yellow?
Alright, just gonna have to fucking put this in. I can't see everything with blood everywhere.
Alright. Anything I can help you with?
At the moment, I just need to know if these gunshots are through and throughs. What I can see, there's just blood everywhere.
Hey, what up, Vago? You got my email? Hey, what happened was, I was at this up and out of drive-thru, right? And this Vaya pulls up.
L593.
Of course I hit his mock ass up. LSB, motherfucker, where you from? And all that shit.
Vindicator.
This fool pulled out the Cuerno Chivo. Bam! Bam!
Bolo.
Knocked the windows out.
Oh yeah, here it is. Stolen?
I'm still here, right? Anyway, come through. Let's smoke something, Holmes.
This is Benny's.
Hey, Miss Suave. This is Senior Deputy Delilah Montgomery, LCSO. How you doing?
I'm doing. How can I help you?
Well, I got a bike down here in the south side that needs towing. Would you have somebody who could do that for me?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Give me like 2 minutes.
All right. Yeah, what is this? Oh, Carson and Roylo, in between Roylo and Jamestown.
Carson and Roy Lowe. Hang on, let me make sure. In Jamestown. All right. Are you on the street or?
Yeah, we're basically out on the street.
All right, I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thought this was called Carson for a sec, chat. Oh, is there an Officer Davis I could talk to? Grade? Awesome.
This radio is not your territory, dog. Hey, you just blew my mind right now.
Feels like she give you a fine for walking the wrong way. I mean, if it, if it's an infraction.
That's some deep ass shit, man. Hey, that's fucking tripped out, Holmes.
Got a bullet watch in his chest.
This radio, you are not allowed, homie.
Deputy, I'm gonna need some light.
Yeah, I got you right here. shot him further down the street, managed to drive there before collapsing from his wounds? It's possible.
I'm not going to be able to grab that.
I can't see the casings if it's locals. That doesn't mean that he didn't, you know, that he didn't do what you said, though.
Just need to slow this.
Dispatch full. I'm out with an injured party. Is there anyone who can respond to that 90 Bravo? Am I alone? It's at the hospital. Hey there, Miss Suave. Just hang back for a little bit if you could. We gotta get this gentleman taken care of.
All right. Yeah.
It's my cousin, the other Montgomery. What up, Trey? How you doing? French here. Yeah, I know. We've got Curtis on, but I think he's at the hospital or something right now. Fabulous? Hell yeah. I'm great.
That's something.
Another radio channel?
Alright.
Oh, he's not on the radio. Oh wait, no, this doesn't connect the same way, does it? I guess not. Well, we just have to let it go.
Alright, Deputy, I'm gonna give you a heads up.
Alright.
Adrenaline ain't doing nothing. I am not able to get his heart rate up, so he is just gonna be loaded straight up, and we are just gonna be going.
Alright. You know this guy, Miss Suave?
Yeah, I do.
Well, don't worry. We got Los Angeles finest here, alright? We can get him taken care of.
Yeah.
Liam and Butters, they deserve a little cash flow. They have been getting hit pretty hard.
Just 230 at the moment. If we move him, he could risk flatlining in the truck on the way there. If we don't move him, he's probably gonna flatline here.
Well, whatever you gotta do.
Alright, Deputy, can you get on the radio with Pillbox, let them know that we're gonna have someone coming in multiple GSWs. One bullet still lodged inside his upper chest cavity. BP lost. BP low. Unstable.
Pillbox from LCSO.
Send it.
We've got a injured potter coming in, critical, multiple GSWs, one lodged in the chest, low BP.
Alright, we'll be here. Operating Sweet Hill.
10-4. Alright, they're expecting him.
Yep. This is literally gonna be, because I was just saying, this is gonna be, Deputy, you grab one arm, I'm grabbing the other, and he's just going straight into the truck.
Alright. Alright, up you go.
Let's go. Let's go. Just shove him in passenger side.
Come on. Get in there.
Get in. Get in. Alright.
Alright.
He's in. We're going.
Miss Suave, I need to inventory this real quick.
Medical code 3.
You gonna be alright taking this?
Yeah.
We'll see if we charge him with the stolen bike or not. Alright, she's all yours.
Alright.
Oh yeah, she's number 1. Alright. Hey, Miss Suave, we'll get you paid up.
Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. Appreciate you.
Correction. 76 to Davis with 1 extra.
Dispatch for 23 peel, 76 peelbacks. Yeah, my streetlights are yellow, chat. I don't know what's up with the mods right now. It's definitely a little annoying.
Dispatch 209 is 23 Davis, that's all.
Page 4 for 23. Hey there, man.
How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Dealing with IT stuff.
Oh, I understand. Medic just brought an individual in. I need to make sure that they held until PD can speak with them.
Yeah, absolutely. I will pass that on. I believe he's currently in surgery right now.
All right, perfect. You wouldn't happen to know his name, would you?
The one that just got brought in? No.
All right. That's fine then. We'll get all that sorted. I appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if we've met, by the way. I'm a senior deputy Delilah Montgomery.
Avery Hart, part-time administrator.
Oh, from
Pearl.
yeah, Pearls. Oh, all right. I didn't recognize you in the white. All right.
Dispatch code 56, come here, returning station.
All right. Well, Miss Avery, you have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Was that Gunner? Gunner's at work. That was crew. That was from the Lost. When do you think we'll have a town meeting? I couldn't say for sure. Dispatch 44, show me 76 the latest. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on with all of that. I usually stay out of like the higher level admin conversations and stuff and just separate myself, you know. Dispatch 4423. Got a gentleman standing outside. No vehicles or nothing though. How you doing, sir? Sheriff's office. What's going on? Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing. I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing right now.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just gotta grab a few more, like, of these springs out of this cash register.
Springs, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting springs.
Springs. That's not what I'm hearing from the clerk over here.
What? Clerk? Why you gotta be...
All right. Hey, don't approach me. Don't approach me.
All right. I'm not approaching.
All right.
Approaching.
There you go. Hands up. Look, we need to have a conversation. Why don't you go ahead and turn around, face away from me, all right?
Okay, we can have a conversation.
All right.
All right.
There we are. So what you doing in here?
I'm collecting springs from these registers for the registered, like, Los Santos register. That's where I work at.
Uh-huh. So what's with the get up?
What get up?
The get up?
What get up? This is our uniform right here.
You need to wear a bandana across your face to collect springs?
That's right. Listen, you don't know what kind of aluminum or like heavy metals are gonna come off them springs? Like there's all kinds of shit you could get into. So yeah, I cover my lungs. My lungs, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, and glasses for my eyes? What you looking around for?
What are you talking about?
Are you scared or something? Like I'm just a citizen here.
All right. Well, why don't you walk backwards to the sound of my voice, and I'm gonna put you in some handcuffs, all right?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I can't look. I can't walk backwards.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at the wall.
There's a thing in
Don't
my
look at
way.
me. Look at the wall.
I can't walk backward.
Uh-huh. So walk to your left a little bit then.
All right.
Hey,
Walk to
stop.
my left,
Stop.
and then run.
I got him running. I'm gonna tase you.
Ow.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
This is my bike.
Don't you do it.
You can't. Oh,
Taser
come on
deployed.
now.
Put your hands up. Don't you do it.
I ain't got hands.
Put your hands up. I'm gonna do it again.
Don't do it again.
Taser deployed.
Why you?
All right, give me them hands.
I swear to God.
Hey. Taser deployed. You better stop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Run. Run. Jesus Christ, run! Oh, he's on fire. Oh, what the hell? He's running. He's running. Oh, the motorcycle just blew up. He's running. I think he's southbound. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. Bike blew up. What the fuck is that? I'm VCB. Number 1 male wearing a white, black shirt, black bandana around his face. Last seen in the area of North Rockford and Marathon.
The 946. Was the last known direction of travel?
He either ran north or southbound on Rockford.
Hey, from just getting a Rockford. See anybody? I'll double back.
He couldn't have gotten too far.
Say he was on fire.
His bike caught on fire and he ran through that. I'm out on foot. Sir, if you're here, give yourself up. Sir?
Yes, ma'am?
All right. No, stop the funny business. Oh.
What are you talking about?
Stop the funny business. Get out of the water. I got him here.
Swimming.
He's in a pool nearby.
What
Come
are you
on, get
talking
out of the
about?
water. Come on, let's go.
I'm just swimming.
All right, out of the water. Let's go.
What for? I'm swimming.
You are gonna be under arrest, sir, if you don't obey my orders right now.
What's your location?
He's on a pool just south of the ammunition here on Rockford. All right.
I'm just swimming, officer.
All right, put your hands up.
What's the problem?
Put your hands up.
What for?
Because you was the gentleman who look at you. You just ran through fire. You just ran through fire.
What are you talking about?
You ran through an inferno. Look, you got that. You still got that. You still got that crowbar on you. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I got a crowbar.
Put your hands up in the pool with the crowbar. In the pool with the crowbar, like I'm some dumbass. Put your hands up. Don't you do it.
Dumbass.
Don't you do it.
What do you mean don't I do it?
Put your hands up. Turn around. Face away from me. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Listen,
face away from me.
I don't understand what's
all right.
going on right now.
Well, then we're gonna get to the bottom of it. All right. Don't make any sudden movements.
All right. No, I ain't moving.
All right. Give me them hands.
You all right? Oh, why you arrested me? I'm just swimming right now.
195.
You're crazy.
All right, sir. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything said you can and will be used against your court of law. You have the right to return it if you cannot afford and provide to you by the state if available. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, sir. I take it you're going to need some medical for all these taser prongs. Uh-huh. Oh, you want to tell me you was just swimming with taser prongs?
Nah, well, you know how I get a little freaky, you know, with my girl. She must have let them in last night.
Echo one from
LCSO. I should have had them remove them, you know.
Pardon me, Echo 56.
You saying we can't get freaky at night? Like,
Safa from LCSO?
Did you check the store? You mean,
it still needs to be cleared.
Okay. Is this the one up there? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you. All right. You got anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, prod me, hurt me in any way?
yeah, I do. But, you know, if you start touching that, I'm going to have to charge you with...
Uh-huh.
You know...
With what?
Sexual misconduct?
Oh, is that what you think?
I don't know. I mean, y'all kind of get away with whatever you want anymore, so I guess go ahead, you know.
Yeah, all right. Let's see what you got in them trunks.
I'm getting a phone call. Can you answer my phone?
I ain't answering your phone. What is this? You smoke menthols?
Yeah, I do. What's wrong with menthols?
Menthols, all right.
What's wrong with them? Why you got a problem with menthols? wearing a hat like that, you got a problem with menthol?
You smoke menthols. Why don't you smoke a real cigarette? Mr. Williams. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, I seen you last night.
Source can be clear.
Yeah,
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you wasn't robbing no store. Come with me.
I sure wasn't.
You look like you've been working out.
I can't believe you ran through that fireball like that. You crazy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No evidence.
I was swimming. I heard something explode. That's crazy as hell.
Oh, yeah, so
What
I
was y'all doing back there?
Alright. Well, I ain't gonna find out you stole some motorcycle or something here, man.
What motorcycle?
Alright. Watch your head.
Is back 10-8, 76 of Davis to take the service call.
I don't know why you think I'm stupid.
I know what you're talking about.
You really think I'm stupid?
I don't know you that well. How am I gonna think you're stupid or smart?
Yeah, that's cooked.
Hey, obviously, I'm kind of like.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of like underneath the car right now.
Yeah, you fucking around?
A little bit.
What happens when you fuck around?
Well, you end up under the car.
You find out, Mr. Williams.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what that
You
is.
find out? I had no idea.
Yeah, get back in there and knock it off.
You're right.
He's playing too much. He's playing too goddamn much.
23.
And you're gonna belt me in, like you're gonna hit something and throw me out the window right now. I know you are.
Well, it ain't gonna be any worse than what you've already been through. Multiple taser prongs,
talking
getting
about?
set on
No,
fire.
that's from last
I
night.
mean, geez,
I
at
didn't
this
get set on
point,
fire.
I mean, that's gonna be the least of the injuries he's been sustaining.
Is that what happened? Like
Yeah.
y'all tased somebody and he set on fire? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy as hell.
Fire department from LCSO. What's he doing?
Biatch. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. You know what? I was listening to that song just a little bit ago. It's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
You ever heard that song? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that song.
What kind of music? Yeah, what kind of music you like?
404.
All kinds.
That's just transported.
Yeah.
They've been kind of iffy on calls with me.
Like techno? Are you a techno? You look like a techno.
10-4.
A 10-4? I don't even know what kind of music that is. Is it like some new stuff or something?
It's a radio call out, Mr. Williams.
Radio, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dispatch
Music on the
4
radio.
76 to pillbox with the one
76
injured.
Pillbox and one injured. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Well, you gonna
Just
turn
helping you
that
out.
into a fire rap?
Maybe. You want me to?
Yeah, let's hear it. Go ahead and drop some bars.
Let me see. Nah, I don't really rap.
Oh, all right.
You think I could? Think I could have a music career?
I mean, I don't really know you,
Like be a
Mr.
big
Williams.
time rapper? No, well, I mean, you're saying I could.
Oh, you seem like you're into the hip hop and you're talking about
I mean, just because I like to listen to it don't mean I think I'm good at it. Like, you know, so many people, they just like try to do that shit and they sound so stupid.
yeah, they sure do.
Oh, you put your seatbelt on now?
Oh yeah, you gotta click it.
Isn't that what you gotta do before you, like, right as you get in the car?
There's some exemptions for police officers.
Oh, is there?
Dispatch 4423. All right, Mr. Williams, watch your head.
I'm free to go.
You ain't free to go. Come here.
Oh, well, you didn't say one way or the other.
Come here. You got multiple situations you need looking at.
Like what? Like situations? What
Yeah,
is a situation anyway?
situations.
Never heard of a situation.
Hey there, ma'am. I don't know where Safa is, but I brought Mr. Williams in here for multiple taser prongs, and I think he may have gotten a little bit singed running through a fireball. So.
Okay. Can I have a chat with you for a quick second? Corey, can you address his wounds?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
And he's not free to go. So whenever you're done,
free to go.
Yeah.
I think I'm free to go.
We're not going anywhere. He won't be able to get past the door. Okay, so 2 things. One, Crew Johnson, the man that you brought in. Surgery went fine. He's recovering currently. I'll let you know when he wakes up. However, in the future, if you drop someone off that's going to be on a police hold, can you give us like an ETA on when you're going to be back? Because sometimes it's a quick thing and sometimes it's they're here overnight.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I may not necessarily know, I had to run to a situation.
Okay, yeah. So just like, let us know like why you're leaving so that we know what kind of is going on at least. So that we can have a idea in our mind as to what we need to do next.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll try to sort that out next time, and maybe if the plans change, maybe I'll just radio in that it's different.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. She is working on him. You can go back there if you want.
All right, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's a good point. Because I may not necessarily know when I can get back, but they should at least have some sort of idea on if they should be holding him somewhere else or something like that.
It's gonna be 10:42. Have a good night. Stay safe. I'll be back later.
Butters. I'm just gonna get it with resisting arrest. He didn't have any money on him. I'm curious. It probably was on the bike, to be honest, but I can't get on the bike. So we'll just call it vandalism.
You know, I got so used to them things that don't even hardly hurt no more. Ain't that stupid?
Nah, not overly. But
Yeah, I think we'll just call it this. I feel a little bad for tasing him off the bike and stuff, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're just gonna like run by me by yourself, to a bike you got stashed away or whatever, like, you need, like, what am I supposed to do? Just let you drive away? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sorry, Trey. Only just because I have questions, but honestly, I'm not sure how or where, if I should even ask at all. Well, if you want, Trey, I'm not sure if you're still listening, but if you want, you could always open a ticket and ask questions there. Staff's always open to hearing from folks. You are? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know exactly.
but you gotta wait for the officer.
Can I go out? Oh, there she is right there. Never mind.
Yeah, she has you on police hold, honey.
Yeah.
That's all right, Mr. Williams. I can go ahead and take you now.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
All right. Thank you very much, Sakura. Oh, you alright?
What'd you do?
I'm sorry?
That was weird.
You can just call me Dr. Charm. Everybody mispronounced my first name.
Dr. Charm. Alright, yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Miss Williams. You're probably a little bit uncomfortable right now.
No, I'm fine.
You fine?
Why would I be uncomfortable?
You're walking through the cold ass hospital in your bare feet and your skitties?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, alright.
Man,
Alright, come over here.
over here? I am. I'm right here by the door.
Yeah, come over here.
Where?
Oh, over by me.
Okay, over here?
Look, don't make me manhandle you, alright?
Maybe I like it.
Uh-huh.
Just want to get your hands on me is what you
Come
want.
here.
Oh, damn it.
Come here. Ain't playing no games.
You play games all the time. I can tell. You a game player.
I ain't playing no games. I'm a very serious police officer, alright?
Are you?
Damn right. Dispatch 4476 Davis Sheriff's Office 195.
I'm not 95. I was just swimming.
Yeah, swimming in gasoline. What the hell was all that?
What was what? You're the one that is like crazy blowing shit up. I seen you. Like I seen that fireball and you came from out of that alley.
Uh-huh.
That's arson or something right there.
Well, it ain't arson if I'm stopping a fleeing convict.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did you catch him?
Yeah, I sure did. He's in the back of my police cruiser right now.
No, he ain't. I was just swimming.
Uh-huh. Yeah, swimming with a crowbar on your hip, right.
What's wrong with that? I can swim however I want. Police officer?
Well, that's alright. I believe I have enough circumstantial evidence here to place you at the crime, so...
Yeah, that's
Dispatch
all y'all really need,
4423.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Don't just arrest anybody for circumstance.
Well, I mean... what, you think I need to see you commit a crime in order to arrest you for it?
I think you could arrest whoever you want, whenever you want. There's a police, they ain't got no laws they gotta obey.
Yeah, watch your head. Is that what you think?
That's what I think.
You don't know all the rules and everything we gotta follow.
Yeah? Like glad I don't know all of them. Cause then I would be like, hey, y'all gotta follow this rule, and y'all be like, nah, we don't got to this time.
Well, maybe you should read up on it. Might be helpful for you.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe.
How would that help me if y'all gonna do what you want to do anyway?
Because you could be like one of these, what kids say, one of these, cringe kids on, TikToks filming their videos, be like, you can't do that, I know my rights.
Yeah, we got enough of those as it is, thanks.
Yeah, get your
Like I
fingerprints
said,
in.
y'all do what you want.
Miss Williams, follow me this way. Up against the paper, sir. Where's your glasses?
What glasses?
You had glasses in your last photo.
So? Just because I wear glasses don't mean I need them.
Dispatch, Echo 56, gonna be back at 10-8.
Alright, up against the paper there.
I'm against the paper right here.
Yeah, go up against the paper there.
Oh, there.
Echo 56 to any available PD.
Send it. Go ahead and face me.
Can I get someone to come over and just run a plate on a
Send
vehicle
what?
that's been parked at the
I
firehouse?
said face me.
Oh, I thought you said send it.
10-4, when I'm done processing, I'll get over to you.
10-4, much appreciated.
All right, follow me, sir.
You know my name. Call me sir.
But you don't want to be
trying to be offensive.
offensive.
Yeah.
Is sir offensive now? I never know.
Yeah, for some people it is.
Is he one of them? Oh, I need this tampering device. What is this broken bottle? You just stab me with that? What is that?
What?
Oh.
Are you digging around in my underwear?
Well, at least you got this
I
burn.
keep my underwear. It's mine.
At least you got this burn cream. Oh, there's that money. I was wondering where that went. Thank you.
That's what are you talking about? That's my money.
And well, now it belongs to the state. All right, get these cuffs off you. Never mind, chat. He did have the money. I'm just blind. So, that bike belonged to you?
I don't know what you're talking about. What bike?
The motorbike, the one that blew up and then you ran through it like you was some action hero.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do none of that shit.
Why
Why you keep saying I did that shit?
do you think I'm arresting you for?
I was swimming.
All right. So the black gentleman that I chased from that store robbery through the alleyway, who ran through fire and ended up in the pool next to the fireball.
He never ran. I never seen anybody in the pool. Just me.
So you're a completely different gentleman than the gentleman who looked exactly like you, who ran through a fireball and cooled himself off
I
in
don't
a
know
pool.
what you're talking about. Who looked like me? I don't know who you're talking about.
So what's with
I never seen anybody in the pool. Just me in the pool swimming. I heard y'all explode some shit.
What's with the crowbar?
Well, sometimes you gotta pry the door to my motel open, you know, like it gets stuck when I try to open the handle. That shit gets stuck because it's an old motel, you know. So, you know, I don't know what you want me to do. Like that's what a tool's used for, right? Like you use a tool for a tool.
All right. So let me get this straight. All right. So
Yeah, get it straight.
All right. So gentleman
shit straight.
robbing a store, using a crowbar to pry open the register. I chase him. I tase him multiple times. He runs through an inferno. All right. Then I find you. You're in a pool. You got a crowbar. You got taser prongs in you. And you look like you're maybe cooling off after getting a little bit heated. So you tell me, Mr. Williams.
It's hot outside.
It's
hot.
How am I to believe that you are not that same gentleman under all these circumstances?
What are you talking about? How could I be that gentleman? You said he caught on fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm not on fire. I mean, I am hot. But
yeah, but she was in the water.
So?
Yeah,
I can be in the water. There's nothing against swimming in the pool.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be on fire if he was in the water. If he was on fire, you would no longer be on fire because he was in the water.
I mean, that sounds like you know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about, me being on fire.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Williams. Well, I mean, here's the situation, all right? I got all the facts I need to arrest you for robbing that store.
I mean, you don't really need facts. Y'all just go on whatever. So go ahead. Do what you got to do.
If that's what you think, you could take it to trial, get yourself a lawyer, contest the charges. I mean, if I don't got any facts and evidence that support what I'm saying, then it'll just go thrown out. You'll be a free man.
Well, it sounds like y'all need to take me to trial. Like I'm not guilty until y'all prove it. right? Like,
I mean, not exactly.
yeah, see? You see what I mean? Y'all can break the amendments all you want. Y'all can do whatever you want with the Constitution, seems like. So,
Well, I mean, are you familiar with the state constitution, Mr. Williams?
where's the state at? Is the state in the USA?
No.
Okay, so where's the state at?
It operates with sovereignty.
Yeah, so y'all are mercenaries. That's what you're saying.
Mercenaries?
Yeah. So what government you work for?
San Andreas?
Yeah, what is San Andreas? What country is that with?
It's a territory of the United States.
Yeah, so y'all mercenaries.
We're part of
being paid, right?
Yeah, but we're a law enforcement branch
you
of.
get paid to use guns on people.
Yeah,
you get paid to tase innocent people, right? You mercenaries. Just admit it. It's all right.
What does that even mean? I mean, we get paid. Law enforcement gets paid by the state to enforce laws. I mean, that's what we do. It's
arrest innocent people.
Is every police department in the United States a mercenary? In the world, are they mercenaries?
They follow the Constitution, don't they?
Well, I mean, so do we.
Do you?
Yeah.
But look, you obviously know everything, so I just let you do whatever you want to do.
I mean, sure. All right. I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, charge me for murder, I guess.
I mean, did you murder someone?
No, but that don't really matter, does it?
Well, of course it matters. I'm not gonna charge you with murder if you didn't murder nobody.
Well, I'm sure somebody somewhere that is the same color skin as me, has hair something like me, and is a similar occupation as me, has probably murdered someone somewhere. So you may as well charge me for that too.
Wait, occupation?
I mean, I had a crowbar.
What's your occupation?
My occupation? Well, you know what my occupation is. I shouldn't have to tell you that.
I don't know what your occupation is. I don't even really know who you is.
What do you mean?
Met you one other time and you was behind bars, and I don't know really anything about you.
You know who I am.
I don't know where you were.
I mean, you can look at my record, don't you? Like, go ahead, look at my record.
But what are you talking about occupation? I don't know what your occupation is. You asked me to guess?
What is my occupation? Yeah, guess.
Oh,
I'm a civilian.
Thief?
It's my occupation. No, civilian.
Ne'er-do-well?
Civilian.
Well, civilians don't rob stores and run from the police.
Yeah, well, the police don't normally set fires to bikes and blow shit up. So.
Well, not exactly. I mean, accidents happen in the course of performing our duties.
I mean, that's what they all say. Accidents happen. You know what? And then they get charged for murder, or they get thrown in prison with all the other prisoners. Heard that excuse before, Accidents happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, did anybody die here?
Where?
Here, now.
When?
Right now. Just now.
Right now? Is there somebody dead in here? I don't know. Y'all probably killed somebody. Probably handcuffed him and beat him with y'all's batons and shit. Maybe tased him a few times. I know how y'all get y'all's jollies off.
No. I mean, unless he was posing some sort of threat or something.
Behind bars? Yes. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta do whatever you want. You just admitted it.
What are you talking about? There ain't nobody else here.
He's behind bars. He's posing the threat. And y'all killing people. Say it.
Who's he even talking about? You are fighting your own demons right now. You just swinging at the air.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is you okay?
You just said
you under the
said
influence?
that you would tase somebody and beat him with a baton if they were a threat behind these bars, right?
If they posed a credible threat, then yeah, of course I would. If they're behind the bars and don't have any access to the other side of the bars, then no. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, so you didn't say that.
What is he talking about, Mr. Williams?
What is who talking about?
Is he one of the influence or something?
No,
Do I need to take you back to Pillbox?
just high on life.
Yeah, all right. Well, Mr. Williams, at this time, I'm going to be charging you with store robbery and resisting arrest, all right? It's going to be $700 fine, 35 months. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty, all right. All right, then, Mr. Williams, I'm going to be issuing that fine now. Going to get that processed. And so you are to be incarcerated here at the Davis Sheriff's Office for a grand total of 35 months.
What?
Why is that still not working? We'll call it 25. All right. Let's go, Mr. Williams. We'll get you over to the cell block. All right. This is where you're going to be spending your next 25 months. You need food. We got food service over there. And you need anything, you just holler, I guess.
Yeah, right.
All right, Mr. Williams. I'm going to get out of your hair here later on. That still didn't work? Why didn't that work? I guess I'll ask, Alright. I thought we resolved it. I'll just have to check and see if, what's happening. Canadian Pain, hello, welcome. Oh, shit, okay. And drop the stuff off in evidence. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Grinch, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. 131. Can you ask questions? Besides that one? Yeah, of course. What's up? Oof. All these calls coming in. Mikey is here, apparently. Or he might not be here. He was asking if he could talk to somebody. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, let's check this out. $171. Local door. Oh wait, no, that's from last time. Okay, yeah, there's no errors. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to looking at it again. That's so weird. I need to start printing the data and make sure everything's good.
From here until his leg heals up because it's bleeding again.
Yep.
Pillbox
Give me 1
from
second, Gray.
LCSO.
Here you go.
Deputy's gonna be heading up there right now to talk to Mr. Johnson.
I don't know if he's conscious yet, but yes.
Yeah, as far as we know, he is not awake, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we got a call from him. Didn't I?
Well, the nurse did not contact us through the services app.
Give me 1 moment.
If you had a 311 come through, we cannot see that.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I got a 911.
I'm checking on it. 1 second.
I can't stand when nurses don't listen.
Yeah, he's good for questioning.
10-4, thank you. Dispatch 423, Pillbox Medical. Yeah, we'll park it up. It's not an emergency. You got a bad experience with RP servers being cops? The rules are against the cops or the admins or bias? Feeling like the crims get to have fun, but you don't. Looking for this fair, and how is this server like?
Thank you. Love you.
Okay, bye, Kobe.
Do you want to show her where he is?
Yeah. Montgomery, you can follow me. Thank you.
He's in his prison attire.
Yes, that's fine. Yes, it got wiped, but yes. Here you go.
Appreciate you, Director. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Hey there, sir.
Hey, how is that?
Hey, sorry, you might want to reposition yourself on the bed a little bit there. Sorry, Trey Dog. It's Nightbot doesn't like links. Give me 1 sec. Hey there, sir. It's Senior Deputy Delilah Montgomery with the LCSO. I do want to say at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one will be provided to you by the state if available. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. And sorry, sir, what was your name again?
You don't know my name? You didn't look at my ID or anything?
No. I mean, as far as I can tell, you was a victim of a crime. So I mean, I didn't really have any reason to search you or nothing.
That's cool, Johnson.
Mr. Johnson. All right, thank you very much. I just wanted to follow up with you, Mr. Johnson, because I don't know how much you remember of the situation he was in, but when we found you down the south side, he was riddled with bullets and all that. I just wanted to hear from you on what happened and if we need to pursue an investigation, find out who did this or anything like that.
I talked to a group of some guys and stuff, and they was like, "What's up, Bendejo?" And I was like, "What's up, Bendejo?" And I don't think they like that.
I gotcha.
I thought we were cool, you know. I talked to him and like, "What's up?" And I got on my bike and they just started fucking shooting, man.
Oh, I gotcha. They didn't take too kindly to your conversation.
Yeah, I probably should have said Benego or whatever that word is. They said it first, and I said it back. I thought it was like, "Hello."
Yeah, I gotcha. Do you get to down to the south side very often?
Not sometimes, you know, when I go to the Mega Mall.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of rough folks down there. You say things one wrong way, one wrong time, and then suddenly you find yourself in your position. All right. I mean,
yeah.
It sounds kind of like just gangbang activity. I mean, we can definitely look into it. If you maybe have a description of who specifically did it, maybe we know somebody or something.
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember really, to be honest.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, Mr. Johnson. All right.
Like a black, like basketball jersey. It was like a group of guys. They're all hanging around.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, you said
like, "What you guys doing?" And like, "Who else?" "Just hanging around, Bendejo." I was like, "Hey, what's up, Bendejo?" And they're like, fucking pulled out the gun. I got my bike and started blasting.
Oh, all right. Your bike. I don't know if we saw your bike down there. What was your bike?
I don't I don't remember. Like a Dinka Thrust or whatever. Like, I think it was like a rental.
All right.
I might have borrowed it.
You might have borrowed it?
Yeah. From the rental place.
Bought it from the rental place. All right.
For $50.
Yeah, I think looked like I believe it was there was a Vindicator right next to you.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, you must have fallen off of it after you got shot.
Oh shit! Yeah, I mean, it didn't have training wheels. That's probably why I fell off of it. You know.
Yeah.
I'm still learning how to ride.
Well, I understand you just went through an awful situation here, Mr. Johnson, but it also did appear to be that she was in possession of that motorcycle, which was reported stolen.
Ah, what the hell?
Yeah. So I mean,
all right.
You don't remember taking a motorbike that don't belong to you? Because that thing definitely didn't come from no rental.
Oh, really? Shit. Might have come from one of my friends I don't have. Are you sure there ain't no rental papers in there? In my pockets or whatever?
Well, I mean, the thing is that the vehicle was reported stolen. I mean, if they, if you rented it, well, why would it be reported stolen?
I don't know. Trying to scamize me or some shit.
Scamazed!
People in the city are crazy.
I'll tell you what. You getting discharged, Mr. Johnson?
I don't know. Am I? Are you the doctor?
I ain't the doctor now.
I'm good. Sorry, I'm just crazy busy.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
They didn't say nothing about that.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
There's always somebody in my
Do I need to get discharged?
The radio is so loud.
Well, I mean, only if they say you do. They're the medical professionals. Here's what I'm thinking, Mr. Johnson, because I do believe you was in possession of that stolen bike.
Yeah. Probably.
Given everything that's happened to you, though, I'm willing to soften it up a little bit. All right. I'm gonna charge you with this. All right. But I'm not gonna sentence you to 10 months. I'm just gonna charge you
What you charging me with?
Unauthorized use of a vehicle.
All right.
So I'm not gonna send you to jail for 10 months. I'm just gonna be fining you the $150.
Oh shit! All right.
All right. Before I do that, you got anything on you I need to know about? Anything that might poke me, stick me, or prod me, or anything?
I think I had a crowbar. I think. Nothing outside of that. I don't think.
I gotcha. What are these?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are those?
What is this, Mr. Johnson?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's for emotional pain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want to tell me what this
it's better
is?
than looking at nudie magazines, I think. It's a roll of cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looks for broccoli. It's a new strain.
So you smoking broccoli?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that right? All right.
You never smoked broccoli? I think they're called like what you call roasting broccoli.
Look, I've steamed broccoli. I ain't ever smoked it, Mr. Johnson.
Well, you should try it. It's new health kick, you know. I mean.
Uh-huh.
That's a devil's lettuce.
Yeah, it is.
Cabbage or whatever you want to call it.
It is devil's lettuce. This is the ganja. This is the reefer. All right. I know what this is.
Reefer,
all right.
all right.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
You know you can't have this, right?
Wait, really?
Marijuana cigarette?
That's illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. You can't have no marijuana.
Oh damn.
I bet this is why.
No.
I bet this is why them boys shot you. Actually.
Why? Because they wanted my reefer?
Yeah, little narcotics down in the South Side. Tale as old as time, Mr. Johnson.
God, they were sniffing me out like goddamn drug dogs, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's just complicate things a little bit, Mr. Johnson. You know, if it was just the vehicle and all that, and giving you a predicament, I was willing to ease up on the punishment a little bit, but I cannot give you any leniency for having.
Can't stand the devil's lettuce.
You not for having this devil's lettuce. No, absolutely not.
I'm just gonna do a vital check.
Oh, please do. The devil's broccoli. How you doing, Seth?
Montgomery, before you leave, actually, is anyone else on duty?
I think everyone else is tied up.
Okay. Room next to this one, I need to talk to you about.
All right. Yeah, I'll meet with you on that. Is Mr. Johnson here going to be discharged, or does he need to stay? Well, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if I mentioned that. Actually,
You can take them whenever.
I think my notifications are actually off right now. So I'm awesome. All right. Well, Mr. Johnson, then I'm going to have to place you in handcuffs. All right. So when you're able, go ahead and stand up out of the bed for me. Okay. All right. Go ahead and face away from me. All right. I'll be gentle here.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Dispatch 44195. All right. I'm just going to make sure you don't got nothing else you shouldn't have. All right, Mr. Johnson. Oh, wait. I'm going to...
Probably should have this pleasure trail. We know it's fine. I'll shave that one day.
I'm going to plant this stuff back on him. Wait, what is this?
What do you mean?
You had more of this stuff on you?
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I know what you was doing. That no wonder you got lit up. All right. Well, we're gonna have a bit of a
What do you mean?
I'm gonna be taking that as well. All right. Yeah, it all makes sense now. I'm gonna take that screwdriver just in case.
Don't take my magazine, man. What the fuck? I need that for later.
All right, Mr. Johnson, go ahead and follow me. We're gonna get in the police cruiser. I'm gonna have to take him down and
can you
process
actually-
him.
Can you leave him here for just 1 second so I can talk to you really quick, and then you can come back?
All right. You
Thank
make
you.
yourself comfortable, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, it's not like I'm going anywhere.
Okay. So, the individual in the room behind me, 370, came in last night. Local paramedics brought him in, and he was treated by Dr. Locale. He's got multiple gunshot wounds. He was airlifted from side of Mount Gordo. He was found, I believe, in a vehicle with 4 to 5 gunshot wounds. And he had to go through surgery and stayed here overnight.
Good God. All right.
Yeah.
What do you have a name?
Owen something.
Owen. All right. How long have I been playing this server? Since it launched a month ago. I actually am on staff.
He owns Hayes.
Oh, Mr. Murphy. Owen Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy.
Oh. Is he awake?
No, he's coming off sedation though, so he'll probably be awake shortly.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm gonna take Mr. Johnson down, get him processed all of that, and do you want to maybe 311 or give us a call or something when he's awake?
Absolutely.
All right. I appreciate you, Director.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. Let's go, Mr. Johnson.
Can I just get my? Can you put my shoes on, man? I gotta walk around barefooted and shit.
Oh, does he got shoes?
They're back in here.
Oh, they're in there? Hey, of course we'll give you shoes. I knew you got shoes.
You can.
Yeah.
Here, I'll sit down. Can you
Hang-
put them on for?
No, here. Get these off you. Just don't do nothing crazy, alright?
Alright.
Alright. Back in the bracelets. Alright, let's go, Mr. Johnson. Yeah, it's definitely an unfortunate situation you found yourself in, Mr. Johnson, but this wouldn't have happened if you wasn't down in Southside peddling drugs.
What do you mean? I was just down there hanging around.
Uh-huh, hanging around, yeah.
Yeah, I was like you know, doing some like social interaction. You know, like, say what's up to everybody.
All right. Well, you can socially interact with me. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
It's our hold
Okay.
room. If somebody's in there, you don't go in there.
Thank you, folks.
Medical staff.
Okay.
All right, come here, Mr. Johnson. Watch your head, sir.
Eh.
Eh. Dispatch for 476 Davis Sheriff's Office 195. I'll be with you guys in a second. Gosh, I wish I knew what was wrong with the county jail thing. It does make me kind of sad. Yeah, when I jailed,
Oh, damn, it chest hurts. Ow.
when I jailed Butters, it didn't end up working, so I'm really not sure what's wrong. There's no errors or anything to go off of either, so I'm gonna need to put some debugging stuff in. Dispatch for 423. Got some chest pain there, Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was shy, you know.
Yeah, I think that's what they said on
My
scene.
back hurts. My chest and my back.
Now watch your head.
Eh.
Alright. You been arrested before, Mr. Johnson?
Oh, no, definitely not. I'm a model citizen.
Oh, wait. Hang on. No, I definitely remember you. You was trying to... Yeah, you was trying to
Why are
run...
you asking me?
He was trying to run from me in a Zentorno, and I barely tapped that thing and it flipped over like a
Yeah, the
wounded
goddamn Sarah on
animal.
steroids tackled my ass, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, never mind.
Now you can be honest with me, I promise.
Well, I mean, I guess I already served my time for that, so, I mean, I did lose you guys like twice.
Well, you didn't lose me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
No, that was the first time I engaged with y'all.
Yeah, the liquor store, yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Tried
first.
to tase me and you missed because your aim sucks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't hit you with the taser, but I got you afterwards. All right, come with me.
Well, yeah, after the 2 other times.
No. See, I missed you with I missed you with the taser coming out of there, and then once I finally pursued you,
yeah.
then I caught you.
Right.
Up against the paper.
I mean, you did box me in. That was kind of a nice move. I get it.
Yeah.
I got cocky and you guys cock blocked me.
Yeah, what did we learn, Mr. Johnson?
Yep, to not give you guys 3rd chances.
That sounds like you're coping on that huffium. I think that's what the kids say.
Huffium?
Yeah, you're coping on that huffium. Yeah.
Huffy's a good bike, man. What the hell?
Huffium? Maybe if he was a smoker.
Huffium is. I know Huffy is a good bike. It's a bicycle. Don't they have Huffies in the city?
Huffies? I don't know. Go ahead and turn around. You can be honest with me, yeah. All right, Mr. Johnson. That's why we don't use Discord for our images, chat. All right. We were just going to give him unauthorized use of a vehicle, but now he gets distribution. Woo! That is a fine. I could just do possession, but he was quite clearly selling them. Save that.
So speaking of Huffing, is that good stuff, or like where can I find that?
I don't know. It's just something the kids say on that Twitch thing.
Oh, all right, whatever that is.
Yeah, it is. They play video games. You know, other people watch them. I don't really understand it myself.
What
but
the hell? Fucking nerds.
yeah.
What's it playing video games?
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, that's yeah. Kids need to get out these days and.
Look, I agree.
Life.
I agree, but you wouldn't believe the kind of things folks say and do on social media. All right. They just broadcast all the illicit activities for the whole world. You know how many folks I end up hemming up just because I saw some tweet or something that they didn't think I was going to see?
Wait, they're posting shit on Birdie? What the hell?
Yeah, they do that. They do that. It was this
Man, I'm
one.
dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
It was this one. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, so like, I had 2 joints. All right, sue me, I guess.
The Vindicator's right there too. Well, I ain't gonna sue you. I'm just gonna criminally charge you. 2 joints, as well as a what is this? 8 baggies. They look like they're about a gram each. Yeah. So
oh, it's set up.
Set up, huh?
I didn't have that.
You know, Mr. Johnson, you are not very clever, nor are you subtle.
What do you mean?
We got back calls. All right, let me paint the picture for you.
Wait, back to back
calls. Yeah, let me paint the picture for you. All right.
All right, paint it like Bob Ross.
Stolen black and color Vindicator with the plate matching the one on scene. All right.
Well, you know,
concerned citizen calling in someone performing suspicious handoffs down in the South Side. Not 2 minutes later, another concerned citizen calling in yo ass getting dropped by some thugs down there.
Oh, so the same guys called in and then
Yeah.
my ass and then planted drugs on me.
I don't know if it was them or not, but well, what I'm seeing here is a set of circumstances, Mr. Johnson, that do not work well in your favor. Yeah, there's some guys there.
Okay, that's weird. Why would they be there?
I don't know. Why would you be there? With a stolen motorcycle and a bunch of weed on you.
Because I was just riding around.
Yeah, just riding around, huh?
I didn't have that other. I had the 2 joints. That's it.
Uh-huh. Like I said, Mr. Johnson, not particularly clever.
They called me a Bendago, and I was like, "What's up, Bendago?" And they weren't really happy about that. Guy pulled a strap, and I tried to leave, and they fucked me up. Shut me up.
Yeah. Well, he wanted all that marijuana he had on you. He was probably trying to make a. It was probably a buy gone wrong, if I had to guess.
Or maybe he was offloading what he had to make it look like what he had, I had.
Well, Mr. Johnson, you
And I
ever
just had 2 joints.
you familiar with the concept of constructive possession?
No, that sounds like a really big, long word.
Well, it's 2 words, and it means that you had the drugs, so you gonna get in trouble for it.
Fuck.
This is kind of how she goes. Now, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say look at that and be like, well, you know, I know for sure, but we have all these other facts that I've explained to you surrounding the situation. It seems obvious to me.
Yeah, I stole a bike. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I had a couple joints. My fucking president's down. I'm fucking stressed out. Fucking goddamn 21 pilots in the sky with that shit. You know.
All right. Well,
that's what I heard that those joints are called.
21 pilots. Is that strain?
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's the damage then, Mr. Johnston. I'm going to be charging today unauthorized use of a vehicle and distribution of a Schedule 3 narcotics. It's going to be $11.50 and fines 45 months. How do you plead?
Man. Is there a lawyer around?
I can check. Do they show up in here? I don't know that they show up in here. We'll go ahead and give them the old ring-a-ling. Let's see.
You know what? Never mind. It's fine. I can't afford him anyway.
Well, I mean, if you can't afford an attorney, we can get you a public defender. You know, so we say that to you when you get arrested, you know? If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state.
Yeah. Right. But that doesn't mean they're good attorneys, though, right?
I mean, every attorney's a good attorney, right? I mean, they take an exam, they go to school and all that, right?
That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, what's your experience with going to school and taking exams, Mr. Johnson?
I don't do that shit.
Yeah, all right. So, what? Do you not want a lawyer then?
I dropped out when I was nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna waste your time.
Well, I mean, it ain't wasting my time. You're entitled. You know, you have rights.
No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. You found that shit on me, so it's kind of hard to disprove, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm charging you with it. But I'll tell you what, Mr. Johnson, right. If you plead guilty to the charges, I'll go ahead and show you some leniency.
All right. You reduce that fine, or?
Fine's gonna stay. Damn it. But fair is fair, Mr. Johnson. I mean, you ain't just using this stuff for personal consumption. You're peddling it down to probably innocent kids down in the South Side.
I'm stressed out.
No. You offloading it to innocent children down in the South Side. You getting them addicted on this wacky tobacco. All right.
Get them.
Yeah, and then they're gonna grow up and they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna get harder drugs and they're gonna start shooting people and stabbing bums in the alleyway to get their fix and all that. You're creating monsters, is what you're doing, Mr. Johnson. And you're lucky that I'm only charging you with what I got right now.
I didn't do anything. They shot me already. What do you mean? Already ahead of the curve.
Yeah, all right. So, I'll tell you what.
You know what? I'm guilty. All right, I did it.
Oh, all right.
I saw the bike and it had 2 joints on me.
And what about these baggies?
I know. I have no idea where that other stuff came from, but it's fine.
So, I mean, are you pleading guilty to distribution of Schedule 3 narcotics?
Does that increase my street rep?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. You know, when the boys down there hear you getting put away for doing some hard time for some hard crime, yeah, of course they're gonna be looking at you like,
alright.
yeah,
Get
of
my
course.
XP up. Get my street cred XP up.
That's right. That's right. All right. Well, you know what? Then we'll you know what? We'll call it fair. You know, I shouldn't be reducing your
I'm a
sentence.
fucking G around here.
Yeah, I shouldn't be reducing your sentence because that would show you soft. So you should go in for the full 45.
Alright. Alright.
He laughed. Mr. Johnson.
Can I watch TV or?
I don't know if we got a TV in there or nothing. Yeah, maybe you play Jacks or something. You ever play Jacks?
No. What the hell is that?
How old is you?
27?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
How old is you?
I'm 38.
Alright, fucking boomer.
Boomer?
No wonder you know Jackson. Probably play spades and shit.
I mean, not so much these days, you know. But I mean, 38's not that old. What is he talking about?
You probably play dominoes as well.
We even had video games when I was a kid.
What you had, Pong?
We had Nintendo.
Atari 64?
All right, come on.
Yeah, where are we going, man? What the hell?
We're going this way.
I thought I was going to Bolingbrook.
No. You're going over here. Look, the crimes you committed may be heinous in nature.
Solitary confinement. What the hell?
No. Look, I'll bring you some friends real soon. All right. If you get
I'm just locked in here.
if you get hungry, we they got food at the counter there. All right. All right. Well, later on, Mr. Johnson. Think about the things you've done. All right. You
I'll think about it.
Talk to Jackson when you're done. She'll let you out. Poor guy gets shot up, gets put in prison. Unfortunately for him, he got Montgomery. This wasn't locked. 132. Nice. We're putting him away, chat. We're freaking putting him away. Ooh, we got that cash.
Show Echo 6 can be 10-7 for 10 marks.
We got that cash, chat. Oh, wait. I don't really need these fingers. Wait, where's his fingerprint? Uh, 329, 250. So this one's his. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't get his before. Butters. His is in there. Okay. What's all this? Donahue? Why is it that some of these aren't working on my side, but apparently are working on like other people's side? It's interesting. All right. I think we're good. All right, what's going on, chat? Let's see. Me and Jim been around a while. Used to play Medic on another server as well as Crim. The server I think is 3 weeks. Yeah, we're in like week 5 right now. 4 more minutes, you'll be off work? Hell yeah. Gotta say, I've been doing GTRP since the day 5M was born. Been on every big server. Still blown away by things I see on this server, and the landscaping thing is absolutely incredible. Well, I appreciate that, Trey. I have a really bad habit of like thinking of wacky things to do with 5M code and then doing them. And then sometimes they come up with good stuff. They come out with good stuff. Get his ass with everything. Yeah, boomer. What the hell? She's 38. I get called a boomer at work though, chat. I'm only 33 IRL, but everybody I work with is like in their early 20s. Like Riggs' shit command. Okay, that wasn't mine. That wasn't mine. 38 is wild to think that's technically a millennial. Yep, it's pretty much there, right? This Cormier picture, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's with the white shorts, man? What's with the white shorts? Alright, we need to head up to Pillbox. Pillbox from LCSO?
Yep.
If that patient's still available, I'm gonna hit up there right now.
Affirm.
Well, I am old, yeah. We got folks doing crime, but I can't respond to everything, chat. Dispatch 4476 Pillbox Medical. Kind of back and forth from the hospital right now. Dispatch 4423, show me 10-7.
This way.
Feel like I'm just in and out of here right now.
Yeah. It's been a busy day, apparently. How are you feeling?
Like, my phone just rang. Can you see who it was? It's in the bag
Yeah.
behind you. Oh, deputy.
Hey there, Mr. Murphy. Senior Deputy Delilah Montgomery, in case you don't remember me. Would you do me a favor? Would you just shift your weight on the bed a little bit?
Sure.
It was Mel. And depending on what happens here, we can give her a call.
Sure. Is that
I'll
better
just
for
be
you?
back out in the lobby. You can just either radio or come grab me if you need me, okay?
I appreciate you, Director.
Anytime.
All right, how you doing, Mr. Murphy? As I understand it, you were a victim of a crime of some sort, a violent crime. Do you want to tell me a bit about that?
The night's foggy. I know Mel and I were talking and talk shop about earlier in the night, and then the weather got bad. and
show echo 56 can
we
be
were
back
intended to get together after this, weather cleared up, and then from there it goes foggy. I don't remember where, and the only thing that sticks to me is this screeching voice. It's another woman. It was a Mel's voice, and oh, I honestly I don't remember shit after. Apparently I fucking woke up here.
Yeah, from what they told me, you was found on the side of a mountain, all shot up. Do you remember heading up to the mountains?
What I was shot.
Yeah, that's what.
Not fucking. I don't recall. I would not. I have no reason to go up a fucking mountain. Was I?
Yeah. I mean, apparently he was found in a car, side of the mountain, shot up. Yeah, obviously looking like some foul play. But so you don't remember heading up to the mountains? Do you remember being in a vehicle at all? With Mel?
I was driving around with her, and I took her to her bike at one point, I think. And I'm trying to remember. We got separated, and
This was you got separated during the storm?
after the storm, we reconnected, and then she wanted me to take her to a bike, and I was driving, just waiting.
Do you remember where that was?
Contact. All over. You said I was in a car?
Yeah.
Was I in mine?
I'm not 100% on the details.
It was in my club. There's no way in hell that thing gets up a fucking mountain, let alone does shit on the fucking dirt road. I must have had a fucking serious reason if I took that thing, try to shoot that thing up a fucking mountain.
You said he was trying to get Mel to her bike. Do you remember what she had you take her?
I believe it was just at the park by the park in town.
The Legion Square downtown?
Yeah, the square.
All right. Do you remember if you got her there? If she got her bike? If you two?
Yeah, because there was a point where we were on radio together, and then, well, it went quiet. Something. I don't know what. I'm trying to remember if at one point she screamed help or something. I can't fully fucking remember what she said. I just remember hearing just something that, and then this voice, I kept asking me the same question over again. I can't remember what she said, but it was just high, squeaky, just annoying voice. I can't place it. I don't know. I don't know that person at all.
Just a second, so send it.
Can I still get someone by to come take a look at this truck in our station?
Tim, for a bit spread thin at the moment, just trying to conduct some other business. I'll try and meet with you as soon as I can, all right?
Yeah, all good. Take your time.
All right, sorry about that. So you don't know if this woman's voice was Mel's voice or someone else?
There's the radio was Mel, but I hear this ringing of a voice screeching that I've never heard this voice or met this person. I have no idea who belongs to. It's high pitched. It's if you hear it, you would know. It's very unique. I've never heard someone speak in that octave before. Maybe maybe an old lad if you kicked him in the fucking bullocks, but I don't know.
Did they say anything coherent at all, or was it just screaming?
I think they asked me. It sounded like a question, but over and over again. But it's so quick. I don't really remember hearing what they actually said.
Do you remember where you was when they was asking you questions?
That's the fuzzy part. I don't.
Do you ever remember separating from your vehicle?
I might have stepped in and out looking around, but I didn't stray far from it. If I did get out,
Would you happen to have the license plate of your vehicle?
I could get it if you hand me my phone. That
Actually, it should be registered with the
it's just
DMV.
yeah, it's just a club. It's the only thing I got.
All right. Well, whatever happened, apparently the state has is in control of the vehicle at the moment. Looks like it's down at the impound lot. So someone brought it in at some point on an impound. If I could, there's some way I could find out when that was. All right.
I don't even know when I got here. I don't know if the docs or whatever can tell you.
Yeah, I definitely have some questions for them. Try to get some more information about all this. One thing is clear. Obviously, you was attacked, and it seems like you may have been kidnapped in furtherance of that attack. Have you heard? Miss Mel apparently just tried calling you. Have you talked to her at all?
No, not since they went radio silent. I mean, at least she's around if she called.
Would you be willing to reach out to her and give her a call?
I can.
I have some questions that I would like to ask her about your disappearance and all that. But first I want to make sure that she knows you're okay and you can make contact and all that.
I was told because I was on a hold, I couldn't contact nobody.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, at this point, what I'll say, Mr. Murphy, is I don't suspect you of any wrongdoing or nothing like that. So, in terms of a police hold, you're no longer detained or anything like that. You're free to do as you wish. Obviously, if anything else comes up on your end, anything you remember, anything other information you think might be pertinent, obviously reach out to us. And if I think of anything else, I'll reach out to you. But other than that, you're free to do as you wish.
I appreciate it. My phone's in my back up over there by the coat rack.
Can I grab that for you?
Please.
Yeah, Miss Murphy.
Thank you. Do you want me to just see what?
I would like to speak with her. Maybe if she's willing to come. I'm sure she wants to come see you.
I mean, hey, I'm at the hospital. I'm trying to figure out. I'm here with Senior Deputy Montgomery. Can you get here? What do we? What happened last night? I woke up like an hour ago. I'm confused as fuck. Yeah, you got kidnapped. Wait, you said Lang Lang? I saw that birdie. That I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. The last thing I remember is we lost radio contact, and I they said my car was on the side of a mountain. I guess he found me in a car. I don't know if it's mine or what.
I'll be back with you in just a moment, Miss Murphy. I'll double check and get the story straight with the doctors. So I think they said he was on the mountain. But if we can get like a description of the vehicle or something, that would be nice. Hey, Director. I wanted to just follow up with you on any information you have regarding the situation with Mr. Murphy.
Okay.
Could you take it from the top for me?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a ton of information, just what local EMS and Dr. Locale gave me. He came in with 5 gunshot wounds, went into surgery, was patched up, and kept here for observation overnight. I believe local EMS stated he was found on the side of Mount Gordo in his car. Yeah, he's found unconscious on the side of Mount Gordo in his car.
All right. So it was his car.
I believe so.
Got it. All
Based
right.
off of what I was given by the, like I said, local EMS.
All right. Is there anything else?
That's all I've got.
All right. I appreciate it. I'm still talking with him right now. He's free to go. He's not detained or anything anymore.
Okay.
But I'm still just
his gunshot wounds were in the back, if that helps at all.
in the back, and he was found in his car.
Yeah.
Do they know if he was in the driver's seat or anything like that?
I don't have. I wasn't given that information at all.
Got it. All right. I appreciate you, Director. I'm gonna head back in there. That's all right.
Yeah, no problem. I believe he was only being kept overnight for observation. He should be okay to leave at any point. Am I good to reach out to his emergency contacts if you're not holding him?
Yeah, of course. Look, Director, I don't know if you can tell me this, but would one of his emergency contacts happen to be the smell person?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's right here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
All right, I'm gonna go back and talk with him.
Sure.
That was cool of her. That was very cool of her. Well, Mal, how you doing, Red? We have a couple hours chat, and then we're doing fucking traffic court.
She walked back here. Melody's in the hospital.
Oh, you talking to Misa?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, she's just hung up on me. I think she might have got a doctor. She's here.
Oh, all right. Well, all right. So, I mean, at this point, I've pretty much got everything that I can get on this. I don't really have any other pressing questions. I appreciate you giving me what you could. Let me do this. Obviously, if I'm gonna make a report on this. Any officer you reach out to will be able to help you. All right. But
Sure.
if you want to take my personal number, and if you come up with anything, remember anything. All right. I want you to give me a call directly. All right.
Sure. Do you have mine? No. There.
Got it.
If it comes back at some point, maybe Mel can shed some light. I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll get to speak with her.
Mel seems to think that she needs to be here to speak with you.
Montgomery wanted. She was asking to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If she.
I told
Am I
her
good to
you
send
wanted to
in here,
talk to her.
or-
Sorry, she hasn't seen you yet. Do you want to talk to her alone?
No. You just bring her in. Just if you do what you got to do. I'll catch up with her.
All right.
Okay, I can send her in.
I appreciate it.
I heard you say you're short. You're thin, so get what you need to do and do your thing.
I appreciate you, Mr. Murphy. Give me just a second. Oh, hey, this is your Melody, right? Mel? Yeah. Mel, actually, I need to talk to you privately. There's a bit of a
You can use this room over here.
there's a bit of a situation with your friend Mr. Murphy here. It's in a bit of a bad way, and I just need to talk to you, get some information, all right?
Deputy, that room over there is open for you if you want to use it.
All right.
I'll try to piece together what I can, but I don't really remember much.
I understand. Relax if you need to. So you don't remember much of everything that happened yesterday?
No, like, I remember getting kidnapped by Lingwing. I remember being at the top of a mountain and a gun to my head. And I remember her carving something into me. Then I fell down a mountain.
Sorry, Ling Ling?
Yeah. Ling Ling Ming.
Ling Ling Ming.
She wanted revenge for something.
Did she say what?
Apparently I got her arrested over on the south side.
Do you remember being with Mr. Murphy yesterday?
Mm. Earlier,
He wasn't with you when Miss Ming took you hostage, was he?
I don't remember, dude.
Uh, do you remember exactly where she took you?
It's a mountain. I
Uh,
remember looking out over the ocean. I remember seeing the lighthouse.
seeing the lighthouse. All right. Um. So Miss Ming, she some personal history. Obviously clear motivation. Do you know which? Did she push you off the mountain? Did she attack you with a weapon? Do you remember what happened exactly?
I just remember her holding me down against the back of her vehicle and carving something into me. She carved something into me.
I I don't want you to relive nothing you don't wanna, but is there any chance I could take a look at that? All right. Uh, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't incredibly important. But you all right if I take a photograph of that? All right. All right. You can cover that back up if you need to. I appreciate it. All right. Do you remember the last time you spoke with Mr. Murphy?
That would have been around the time of the storm. I told her that Ling Ling wanted to talk to me about something.
I see. So Ling Ling, she contacted you before during yesterday's storm.
Yeah, I was out on a date with Rowan. Uh, we were sitting there looking out over the sunset, and I get a text.
You said Rowan?
Hmm.
All right. So you was out on a date with Rowan. You got a text from Ling Ling. She said she wanted to meet with you.
Yeah,
So
she said that she had something important to talk to me about.
uh,
Like she was actually reaching out over social media trying to find me. So I felt in order to stop her from like drawing attention to me, it would be best to text her first. So she told me, yeah, she needed to talk.
Was she making public tweets?
She was. She was.
She sure was.
I didn't think anything was wrong until she got the gun out.
So she held you at gunpoint. Then she carved up your back.
She forced me into a vehicle. We went for a drive.
Up to Mount Gordo. Well, that's what it sounds like based off your vantage point, seeing the lighthouse and all that.
I mean, maybe the other side of Mount Gordo, across the valley from. It was above like a house, and like there was a dock down there and an old boat.
I see. So do you remember the vehicle that she forced you into?
Black SUV. It was a black SUV, and I mean, it looked like one of those government spook vehicles, dude.
Had you had any prior altercations with Miss Ming before this? Outside of the incident she's referring to down in the South Side?
Well, no. I thought we were okay. Spent a considerable amount of time in the cells, if you remember.
I do vaguely. So did so y'all seemed like you was on good terms. There wasn't any indication there might be anything. She was harboring any bad feelings or nothing.
No, I was a little unnerved by her tweeting at me, but like, she's a very unnerving person. I mean, let's be honest. 320 pounds of like Ling Ling all up in your face in a G-string doesn't really like give good images.
I understand what you're saying. So Mel, do you recall riding around with Mr. Murphy yesterday in his club?
At one point, we were like chilling and stuff. We went and we tried out some paint schemes for a vehicle, and that's what I remember. Just bits and pieces, dude.
Do you remember when y'all split up?
When I went up to the observatory to go talk to Ling Ling,
Observatory. All right. How'd you get up there?
motorcycle.
All right. So you met her at the observatory. That's when she pulled a gun out, and put you in that black SUV.
Yeah,
All right.
you can check the impound sticker. I haven't had the opportunity to go get it unimpounded. Not to mention, I can't really like see to like operate a motorcycle right now.
All right. And then you said that you fell down the mountain. Did she push you?
No, I remember something about a mountain lion, and then nothing.
Maybe.
But like, I I remember falling. I remember hitting a bunch of stuff on the way down. That's pretty much it.
All right.
I remember laying there for a while and like waking up, texting 911, then just fading out.
Did you do you recall how much time had passed between when Ling Ling physically attacked you and when you got attacked by the mountain lion?
Well, that's the thing. I don't have any claw marks, so like, but I think it must have been maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know, dude.
Do you know if you had moved from the location where she attacked you?
I think I was walking north along the ridge, trying to get down to the road.
Did she just leave you after she attacked you?
Yeah. She left my phone in between myself and her truck and then peeled off. I saw her going north.
Dispatch show Echo 56 going to be en route to Pillbox Medical.
And then I grabbed my phone and that's pretty much it.
All right. So you were walking maybe 5-10 minutes. You recall a mountain lion, but you don't have any marks or anything that indicates an attack by a wild animal?
No.
What did you hear the animal make a noise?
Hmm.
How would you describe that noise?
Aggressive?
Is it was it a consistent tone, or was it broken up at all? Was it high pitch, low pitch?
It was low pitch. Consistent.
And aggressive.
I remember, I guess, trying to, like, trying to run from it. Maybe that's how I fell.
All right. How would you describe Ling Ling's voice?
Shrill.
All right. Mel, I appreciate all the answers you've given me. I didn't realize you had been attacked as well when I started investigating this. Whether or
Hi,
not.
sorry, it's me.
Oh, hello, director.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude. I'm gonna head out for now. But I'm an email away if needed.
All right.
Owen is free to leave at any time. I just checked him out. He's good to go.
All right. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
So as I'm sure you're already aware, Mr. Murphy was a victim of an attack himself. So trying to get to the bottom of it, I know you two had spent a lot of time together yesterday, or at least spent some time together. Do you think Miss Ling Ling would have any reason to attack Mr. Murphy?
Not that I'm aware of. They didn't know each other.
I gotcha. All right. Well, I don't want you to keep you from him too much longer here. Like I said, I appreciate you answering my questions. If you want, we can head on over there.
Okay. Can I talk to him? Oh, what I mean?
Yeah, of course, of course. I just got a couple things to wrap up with him, but neither of you are detained or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Murphy?
did?
I don't think she moved him. Maybe he had to go to the restroom or something. But this was the room he was staying in.
He could have gone out front. I don't know.
Yeah, find out. Oh, Mr. Murphy.
391, 1041.
Hey, sorry for holding up your friend here.
No, you're fine. The doctor just kind of cleared me, and she was getting ready to go off shift. So.
All right. Well, like I said, I don't really have anything else for y'all. I'm gonna put a report on this and see what we can find out. If you know anything or find out anything, remember anything like that, like I said, just give me a call. Mel, I'll extend the same offer to you. Obviously, you can reach out to the sheriff's office at any time, but I'll give you my personal phone number. If you remember anything else or anything comes to mind, you just let me know. All right.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, you guys got anything else for me?
Not at this time, no.
All right. All right, be well, you two. Later on. Is that John Montgomery? Sounds like I need help with cop shit. I mean, it is what it is. I don't sweat over it. Like, I handle things one situation at a time. Dispatch 4476 Davis Sheriff's Office. I handle calls one thing at a time. If people, you know, if there's a lot of calls going off, I just fucking triage that shit. And if I'm involved in a situation, I'll just see it through, and especially if it's like RP with other people. I really don't care. I don't get like fucking panicked or stressed out or anything when a lot of calls come in. But how we doing, chat? Hopefully you're enjoying the RP. There's a lot of good stuff going on right now. But if you haven't taken a break, gotten up to stretch, got some water, all that stuff, chat, make sure you do that, alright? Dispatch 4423. Just got back. What you miss? We just questioned Owen Murphy and Melody Freeman on the situations that they ran into yesterday. What I say about Chicken Birdie, huh? What I say about Chicken Birdie? Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Ling Ling Ming got my first victim. Picture of Miss Freeman up on the mountain. They too cocky. They too goddamn cocky. So we definitely have enough to apply for like a subpoena. Maybe get some more communications. How do we want to approach this? She's freaking she's freaking 70, what, 73? Jesus Christ. Gonna write a warrant? Oh, GLL. GLL, Grandma Ling Ling. Just like her Twitter handle. Yep. GLL was carved into Mel's back.
Dispatch show Echo 56 gonna be heading to Hayes Auto Body Shop.
Honestly, this might be enough. We might need some sort of production warrant that links her Twitter account to like her phone or whatever. Maybe. But we've got like a lot already. There's a note in emails. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Why, man? Fucking why? Come on, man. Oh, what? God damn it, man. I'm like working all the pieces and then she's fucking dead. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Get up and stretch and get some water and all that stuff. We'll be right back. Damn All right, all right. What up, chat? Could be something else with that. Yeah, I mean, it's not guaranteed that Ling Ling was also involved in Murphy's situation. So so we still have stuff to work with. They want you to do extra work for no payoff. Yeah, I appreciate it. I should pay better attention to the emails probably. Surprised Docs didn't mention it. Well, we didn't mention anything about Ling Ling. We didn't find out we didn't hear her name until we talked to Mel. So it didn't really come up at all. And they wouldn't really have any reason to mention it, I don't think. Especially since there was already an email that went out to PD. What up, Daydreaminger? How you doing? God, my shit's so busted, man. It's so busted. Yeah, I just need to get new headphones. I'm trying to decide what I want to get. I've been recommended some stuff. But I just need to pull the trigger. You just got hired at Pillbox today and all this shit happened? Oh, you saw me in Pillbox? Oh, were you the guy who was talking to the doctors, the one wearing the mask? Yeah. Chilling, hopped off for the night? Well, hopefully you found some good RP. Sorry, chat. I'm just getting situated. I'm gonna have one of these cherry Dr. Peppers. Fuck. Maybe I should just grab some tape. This is so annoying. Maybe I should just grab some tape. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna grab some tape. I'll be right back, chat. All right. A little packaging tape, and I'm back in action. Shit. I should have just done that sooner. I almost knocked over my can of Dr. Pepper. Jesus Christ. I'm a mess right now. Chat, we have court in a little over an hour. I think in about an hour we will wrap up playing Delilah and we'll hop on Miranda. And then we're going to be doing like traffic court basically. I don't know how many folks will come through, but at the very least I know we're going to hear from Mr. Lincoln Barrett. So it'll be entertaining nonetheless. Do I like dad jokes? Yeah, of course. What up, Will? Why did Dr. Pepper come in a can? Because his wife died. No, Montgomery's not a looker?
Echo 69, 1041.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, who that, huh? You fleeing from something, boy?
391, 108.
You selling drugs down here, boy? None of the food places are open right now. Trump's sister? Donald Trump? His sister?
Stafford to PD.
Send it.
Send it.
Would one of you be available to come to the fire station for a possible, just report a possible stolen vehicle?
Full will 76 down there right now.
Hey, thank you.
I forgot. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting that they wanted me to go down there for that. I need food! I need food! Out the way! Out the way! Give me them burritos. Give me them aguas.
just want to hang out and get bent, man. Hell yeah.
Not that way. This way. Their shit's on Capitol. Yeah, up here. Ainsley? This way. Yes, okay. I remember now. Dispatch 4423.
391 was 76 to away. It's 311 after getting food.
Hello.
Hey, Yao.
Howdy.
Hi. So we were given some temporary supervisor vehicles, and one of our garage doors was unfortunately left unlocked, and one of the vehicles disappeared. And it does have lights and sirens, so I wanted to make you aware of that and give you the license plate in case somebody did take it and it was not local tow. It's not going to be registered to anybody, which is the only thing. I don't know if like plates or anything.
What's the plate?
It is going to be 29 Hotel Lima X-ray 320.
Alright. I believe local boys probably already impounded this.
The only reason why I might think it might not be local is because our other one is still there. So one got taken and one did not.
Well, what's the license plate of the other one?
The other one is 87 Delta Peter Zebra 1717.
This is a car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So well, that one is that one looks valid. The other one is not.
Okay.
It looks like it's impounded.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want it like a lights and sirens vehicle to be out on the streets.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And
You no longer need to check the vehicle.
all right. You know, I know you was trying to get me down here for like the past 2 hours, but
Yeah, no. She never told me that we got like we were getting temporary like vehicles. So like there's just a car parked in the
oh wait, you thought it was a vehicle that wasn't supposed to be in there. I see it. All right.
Yeah, because like when I don't get told, and then suddenly there is a pickup truck blocking one of my vehicle bays, I'm like,
Wait, hold on a second. One of your vehicle bays?
I've been here for the last 9 hours.
Well, all right, folks. Well, I'm gonna get back out there.
Alrighty, have a good day.
Later on.
I'm glad that he.
I do not want to be involved in that conversation. Dispatch 44, I'm clear of that. Show me 10-8. I am not happy with my streetlights being yellow, chat. I might restart my client or something. Dispatch 4476 Davis Eso. Dispatch from 44, did anyone respond to the latest 311?
I'm on scene currently.
TM4, do you require 77s?
Negative, she's gone.
TM4.
Keep an eye out for Ainsley. She's on a stolen motorcycle.
TM4, 44 is 23. Show me 10-7. All right. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, chat. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm gonna double check their Discord real quick. Because there was a recent thing where an update, 5M update, like broke the shit. Had to switch from beta to release. I've got the latest one from the end of last month. Cormier would have been like, sip. All right, I guess we'll switch to the release client. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Playground. Oh. Oh, my streetlights are white now, chat. But you are on the release client, right, Fresh? Dispatch full back on net 10-8. Oh wait, I don't have my body cam. I need to figure out a fix for this. Because when you log off with your body cam on, you like don't get it back. Snake camera. You're on beta. You're one version behind. All right. Try the release client then. Oh, that's right. You're on beta. I remember because you were able to give me that profiler stuff. Yeah, definitely see if that'll fix it then. I I cannot stand the yellow street lights. They make me want to fucking puke every time I see them. So it's like so noticeable to me when that happens. My ad's about to start in 1 minute. All right, we'll let it ride. I should get some gas. I'm getting 70 FPS right now. My view works. There was an updated file that has to be changed. Was seeing if you needed it or if he was on the new version. Oh, I did need that. Yeah. Because it's because of the server version. So because the server version is the most recent one, the 5M client that runs on the most recent server architecture, isn't completely updated on the NVE side. So I needed to download like a modified version of the plugin. What up, Frenzy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, ad in progress. Sorry, chat. I thought they was up to something. We're getting good FPS now, though. The hell? Welcome back, chat. How you doing? Pretty good. Good. Hoping to get an FTO tonight. Yeah, I would probably do it if I didn't have court going on. But I'm also taking... I'm taking Astro out tomorrow, I believe. Dispatch 404, show me 76 the latest.
Ninety-one, same traffic.
Court junkies. Like I gotta have it, man. I gotta have court. It's too juicy. Court tonight's gonna be really good, I think. Dispatch 423, approaching from the south. Currently code 6.
391, code 6. Will be stepping on the side of the mailbox.
I'd take you if I already told myself take a few days off and chill. Yeah, just chill. You've been going super hard, man. Dispatch for UTL. I'm gonna hang around the area. 10-8.
391 tonight.
I got you on Wednesday though, so the shift will be fun. Yeah, it'll be good. And that's gonna kick off my week off of work, chat. I'm gonna be off of work for 7 full ass days. It's never just one mailbox, chat. It's probably that guy on the motorcycle or the dirt bike. God damn it. I need to remove those. Okay. Take a moment. Do not issue parking tickets around Pearls and other businesses that may not have marked parking spots. Please see myself or DA Dark if you have any concerns. Okay. Well, we won't give them a parking ticket then. We'll give them a ticket for riding on the board or riding on the pier, driving on the pier. What would that be? It could be reckless. Yeah, it could be negligent or reckless. Easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't give them a parking ticket. You got it.
Dispatch 666, 1041, 108.
Oh man. Obstructing traffic, pedestrians can't pass by. Yeah. There's a lot of things we could do. Yo, what up, Tyrope? How you doing? Yeah, we're throwing some tunes. I need to fill some of this out.
Zero 91 76 is 1031 Delta.
It's so far away. Let's just stay here, chat. Oh, you see that vehicle?
391 code 6.
I think it was that car.
391 76 is 1031 Delta. I'm gonna have the links southbound Palomino.
666 is refueling, and then we'll be attaching.
391 1038 southbound Palomino with gray in color links occupied 1 times.
Failure to yield to a pedestrian too? Yeah, yeah. Has she brought this to the Chief Justice yet so it can be official? Because right now that's just the DA saying don't ticket people. Not yet. But to be fair, if the DA doesn't want the tickets to go through, that's her call, you know? 2 a.m. Figure it's a good time to head to bed. Thought, why not watch some relaxing streams? Maybe fall asleep. Hopefully not twist and turn and plug in your phone. Well, I appreciate you being here, Tyro. Hopefully, we won't get into too much action and and wake you up. Come on, this guy was driving like a bat out of hell. I just want him to get back in his car and drive again. Voodoo? Must have been like a bump.
All units, ignore any 47s coming from the fire station.
Action away, no work tomorrow? Good. Good. Probably busy doing a crime? Heck in Montgomery? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's relax. Chat, we have 18 grand. We should get a car. And maybe stop living out of the police station. Come rob me for the 18 grand?
Dispatch 66623.
Stay pursued ready, I'm gonna step out.
Have I been? I've been great. He's been developing for the server, role-playing, doing all this stuff. Smoking. Token. TLDR on the stakeout. I saw this guy drive this car over here, and he was driving, like, pretty crazy. So I'm just waiting for him to leave in the car and hopefully catch him breaking like a traffic law or something. You know, just petty stuff. The kind of stuff Montgomery gets herself into. Yeah, just Montgomery things. What the hell? This butter situation was super funny. He fucking ran out of the store, and then he tried to get onto his motorcycle that he had parked in the back alleyway. And so I tased him off the bike, and then he got on he got on the bike again, and so I tased him off again. And then he got back on a third time, and I tased him as he was driving away. And I guess there was like a fuel leak or something, because his bike caught on fire. And he fucking runs through the fire to get away. And then I go looking for him, and I find him in the pool of the apartment complex, like right next door to the store. Fucking hilarious. Mean cop? Just an effective cop, that's all. Getting on to have a good stream and shit. Thank you, Frenzy. That's why Montgomery has got the reputation she got an OSRP. Yeah. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. I you know, not every officer can just be letting people go with stuff all the time and never giving out any traffic tickets. I keep getting nice Montgomery who offers to buy me food. That's how they get you. Heck, my traffic tickets. It's not very nice. What the hell? Not very nice at all. When I'm not busy pointing out accidental racism. You cannot say that. If my serial killer got more playtime there, I would have loved to have a standoff with you. Well, you could just bring your serial killer over here. No traffic court for me? Oh, we're getting traffic court.
Baiting. Let's move to channel 2.
Weather is clear. Vehicle is Class Bravo. I repeat, Class Bravo, taking the exit and moving southbound North Rockford Drive.
4-4 responding.
Line 1050, continuing southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Correction, South Rockford Drive.
391 has your secondary southbound South Rockford Drive. Southbound Dutch London. Eastbound South Arsenal Street. Northbound Alta Street.
Whoa!
Vehicle is blacked out. Vehicle is an Ocelot Link. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Passing Benny's.
4-4 for tertiary.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Northbound Power Street, passing PDM. Eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Adams Strawberry. Going through the alleyways. Primary call it.
Continuing through alleyways behind Ammunition and North Turn, North Power. Swinging around, South Power.
4-4 is your second there with
Passing
southbound Power Street, under Olympic Freeway. Westbound Innocence. Northbound, correction, still westbound Innocence. Passing on the freeway, transitioning northbound Innocence. Flipping around, they're getting on the tram tracks heading southbound. Correction, off the tram tracks, they're going off-road into the canals. Westbound turn, standby. Northbound onto Palomino. Correction, Dutch London. We're transitioning Calais. Northbound Calais. Still northbound, approaching St. Anne. Eastbound St. Anne. Still eastbound, southbound through the white garage. Eastbound turn. Well, eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful. Eastbound through the complex here. Stand by. Oh, you could have blocked him. Coming out. Eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Power. Transitioning upper Power. Oncoming lanes. Still northbound upper Power, correct lanes. Approaching Occupation. Crossing over, still northbound. Continuing northbound, approaching Spanish. Northbound, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle slowing down. Vehicle flipping around. We are now southbound Powell Street. 4-4 primary.
Triple 6 is your secondary, continuing southbound Power.
391 tertiary.
Swapping around northbound lower Power. Going through the parking structures. Coming back south Power. Westbound Vespucci. Currently North Rockford. East Cougar. Southbound Morningwood. Eastbound 10. East Marathon. South now, Movie Star. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing the museum. Headed towards Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power.
Oh, the fire hydrant. Oh. 4-4 secondary. We're continuing through the complex here. We're eastbound. Stand by.
He's going for the stairs. He's down the stairs.
Visa B, call it.
Northbound now on Elgin. Passing the hospital.
Secondary's got your comms. We're westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound through the plaza. Transitioning Casa in front of City Hall. Northbound turn, stand by. Eastbound through the lawn. They're coming out on a Casa. Northbound on the City Hall lawn. A Milton eastbound Eastbourne way. Southbound through LS Customs parking. Westbound turn. They're trying to flip it around. They're going through the alleyway. Stand by. Primary call it.
He went north, he went north. He's coming down the stairs towards the shop.
I got him here, southbound A Milton. Transitioning Dorset westbound. Stand by. He's now eastbound Dorset. My bumper! Southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful. Eastbound Vespuccia. Southbound Alta. Vehicle 1050. They're continuing southbound Alta. Eastbound, stand by. Carson. Southbound Davis. Correction, Strawberry. Approaching Maze Bank. Eastbound turn. Ronotopia. Taking left in the fork. Oh, they're going off-road.
666 lost it.
They're heading underneath the tunnel. They're probably coming out northbound. VCB. I'm gonna send it eastbound.
291 will check the door.
Who is this? They know all the little tricks, huh? We got one of these no pixel OB New Day veterans, huh? Coming in here. I wonder who that was. I'm code 6 on Dutch Linden. You feel attacked? Hey, look, more that's not a knock on them or whatever, but that's like, you don't see those moves from people who've only played on like these smaller servers, you know what I'm saying? Sweaty getaways? I mean, you gotta be sweaty to get away from us. And that's one I didn't know before. So now we're learning, chat. Now we're learning. I bet you Mulabi won't forget that one either. Dispatch 44 UTL. 76 to Davis.
666, same traffic.
391, same traffic.
He's gripping the steering wheel hard. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He fucking launched himself down there. That was pretty slick. I didn't know you could jump there.
$391.23.
Yeah, I've been telling everybody who will listen, like, hey, pull out all the stops, man, because when we catch you, we're gonna hit you with the book. So, like, pull out all the stops. Dispatch 4423. My bumper! Clean scene 111. This is probably like a vandalism call, right? Yeah. That's a cool color, too.
391, switch it back to main.
Orange on silver. Radio check.
391. 10-2, 391, back on main.
4-4 back on me.
666, back on main.
Echo 576 to latest fire.
606, same traffic.
Echo 6 on traffic.
606? Wait. Wait, what is she? Chief Deputy? Chief Deputy's on? Alright.
Engine 1 and Rescue 176 to the latest 70.
Bull is already out for that. One day I'll start running from the cops, so we're gonna drive. Today's not that day. Who vandalizes cars? Who indeed? Who indeed?
66623, Davis SR.
Chat, I think I should go.
Engine 1 status.
We're good.
Ocean King, Ocean King.
This actually works out really well.
606 is on scene up at 70. It looks to be a dumpster fire in the back of the business in the alleyway.
Copy. Do you see any sparks?
Negative. I just see one flame near the front of the dumpster.
50 minutes, yep.
Copy, en route.
All right. It's time, chat. Let's get in there. Oh, I'm not done. We're switching over to Miranda Covington for traffic court. Let's go. Oh, Nez's vehicle got hella fucked up. Aw, the sisters. Man, media channel's so good. All right, Gaga. All right, this will be good. Time to give Lincoln's license back, not deny him. I have plans, chat. I have plans. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is a Galaxy Mom we're talking about, okay? I've always got some RP plan. Who RPs? Only the biggest cringe lords on the planet. Only if you're cringe as frick. Ooh. Ooh. Bust that taxi. Ooh, just want to bust that taxi. RP is cringe? RP is so cringe. It is so cringe. And it is so fun. I am, say it with me, chat. I am cringe and I am free. I am... Is that a crowbar? No taxi for me? Yeah. I think that was the same one we saw during the pursuit. The busted headlight. I'll have to pull it over. Oh, who's this? Who's this on the bike? They drove across the lawn! That motherfucker drove across the lawn. I swear to God. Yo, but people have been taking care of it. Look how clean it is. All the grass is mowed. The bushes are watered. This thing needs a wash. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, getting here with time to spare, chat. Not cutting it to the last second. I don't know even know what to do with myself when I'm like early to stuff. Um. Who's in my office? Oh. Oh, Judge Loden.
Miranda, I'm afraid I stole your office.
Well,
Temporarily.
it's perfectly fine if you need to use the space.
Allow me to clean up these donuts I left on this table here.
That would be nice. All right. State announcement.
So I trust you've been keeping well?
I have. I had 2 murder trials that were promptly cut off at the knees. One because the defendant turned up deceased one day, and the other because his alleged co-defendant decided she was going to take the fall for the charges. So she ended up pleading out. So I suppose that's a good thing. Murder trials are certainly not my favorite cases to handle, but
They're tricky, I find. A lot of detail and nuance to the entire ordeal.
I know it's so much emotion. I mean, obviously that's to be expected, but it really muddies the whole thing with just how much emotion comes into everything.
Indeed, I was following the docket, and it looked combative.
Regardless of how you may feel about your protege, as it were, he did bring up some very good points and counters to things that were going on. I decided to go hands off with it. There was a medical report that was submitted that he was challenging because the contents of it didn't seem to be in line with the contents that would normally be in such a document. It was an autopsy report. And I decided to go hands off with it and told them to question a medical professional on it. But I'm curious how you would have handled that. Would you have, despite not having any medical, well, I'm assuming not having any prior medical experience, would you have gone hands off, or would you have made a judgment call on that?
Personally, looking at, I looked at the report, as I said, I was following the dockets. I would have to say that an autopsy report is much like a scientist's report. I want to know, well, it should contain solely the details and results of said report. And it should solely be confined to said question asked, and in this case, an autopsy. Anything else, I would agree with you. If there are other things that you want to speak to medical staff about regarding the outside circumstances, then call in said medical professional. But they're putting their opinion or what they saw that is not directly related to their scientific examination. It's difficult with autopsies because although, yes, it is a medical report, it is also a scientific report. And one must also consider the role of the coroner, whom they are hired by and whom they work for. Most coroners across the United States are hired by the sheriff's department, and many are elected officials. Therefore, they have nothing to do with the medical practice whatsoever, though many of them are doctors, considering the area of expertise. That will be for you to decide, Miranda. It's complicated. In many small cities, often the role of the coroner will get rolled into a medical professional, but it'll be a licensed job. And when they're acting in that role, they're not acting as medical professional, they're acting as an official of the state.
All right. I appreciate the insight. Food for thought.
Indeed. How you'd like this to run in your state is completely up to you. However, the argument was sound if distastefully put.
I can definitely see it from both points of view. All right. Where are we at with
looking at it, really, if you look at the autopsy report, the entire thing should get thrown out for hearsay.
Well, unless they bring in the person who wrote it, right?
Yes, but half of the report was indeed hearsay. It was apparently from a video, and that should have maybe been examined further.
The medical report. I thought the medical report was just the or a portion of it was witness testimony. Maybe I was mistaken. I didn't. I tried to examine it from afar as best I could, so as not to cause any sort of contamination with my examination. But
in that case, if that comes into question, you can hold a trial within a trial and merely judge that piece of evidence. I mean, it's your courtroom. You can do whatever you'd like.
probably would be a good idea, especially with such a high caliber case. If there's such contention with a piece of evidence, maybe having a separate hearing for it would be a good idea.
Indeed, that happens quite often, really.
It was witness testimony. That's what I thought. I don't think the video surveillance was in that report. All right. Well, it's getting to be about that time. Let's see who we have.
Okay, have fun. I'll be here.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Post is yours.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. Will I be having a bailiff from the sheriff's office today?
Hi, it's me.
All right. I believe I owe you for last time, so before I forget, let me make sure that I get you paid.
Okay.
What are we gonna give him, chat? 100? Oh, now I've gone and done it.
I guess I'll go to that.
Have fun.
All right. Should have received a transfer. I know it's not much, but for your time spent, I do want to make sure you are compensated.
Yeah, no worries. Fine.
All right, and you'll be joining me again today, then.
Yep, that's why I'm here. DA Dark informed, so.
All right. Have you met Judge Loden yet?
I have not.
Judge Loden, this is Deputy Williams, Curtis Williams.
Yes. My apologies. I was examining my newfound phone.
That's right.
Fine. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Mr. Williams acted as my bailiff prior, so I try to keep a healthy rapport with a few deputies. There's also Deputy Ruger, who maybe you'll meet at some point, who often performs bail activities for me as well.
Excellent.
Hi,
Always nice to
girly.
have a strapping young man here. I ruled over a case once where a shootout ensued in the middle of the courtroom.
God.
It was awful.
That sounds awful.
Well, should anything like that occur here, I'm sure that Deputy Williams here will be quick on the draw.
I hope. 'Cause I'm not expecting to get shot at court, but you know, people are people.
You never know. Yeah.
Well,
You saw that situation in Las Vegas, right? With the Las Venturas, rather, with the individual who had the bail hearing and he leapt over the bench at the judge.
I saw that. That was unfortunate.
And
Saw a lot of
mortifying.
memes, but yeah, it's scary.
Well, Deputy, I will have you know that I am unarmed. So if anything happens, you'll receive absolutely no assistance from me.
Yeah, okay. Well, I do have a firearm, so if anything were to go down, we should be okay. But just in case, you guys
$20.
will run back to your quarters, and
Curly, I love you. I can't wait.
I'll try to hold down the fort.
I appreciate it. Wonderful.
Yeah, no worries.
Deputy Williams today is the good guy with a gun.
Let us hope.
All right. I'm going to change into my robes.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water from the lobby, and then I'll.
It was Red. We were chasing Red. That was Red? Driving like that? Driving like a fucking madman? Taking the sickest little maneuvers that I've seen in a while? That was fucking Red? What the fuck? What in the fucking sleeper? Sweaty getaway driver? Yeah, that was him. Man, he's not only sweaty in the gym, but he's sweaty in the fucking server too, huh? That's my boy. That is my boy. Diego de Dios. Well, I know we're going to be seeing this gentleman. I don't know what keeps happening here. These like licenses keep getting reset. I need to double check the logic on that, make sure that they're getting set properly. Look, he's at 20 license points now. Like the previous ones fell off. Shoot, how are we gonna do that though? I actually didn't think this far ahead. Because realistically, we should wipe all the license points. Unless we just don't give it back until it falls below 20 again. Yeah, it doesn't appear on the profile. Yeah, I need to double check and see because these aren't all supposed to be here either. Like we don't have a business and a pilot license. So I don't know. Let's see. What's 30 days? 28, 29, like the 27th of January. So after the 28, 3 points will fall off. You're supposed to open a ticket fresh. No, you were, Curly. What the hell? I was very confused why some people had them and some didn't. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a bug. Why would I open a ticket for a you problem? Because you broke it? Nuh-uh. You guys okay? All right.
Assistant District Attorney Valentina Vespucci. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. May I ask why a district attorney is dealing with these matters? Not that I'm questioning your judgment. I'm just thought you would have more important things to do than traffic violations.
Fresh as a baby.
I just joined the office.
There's an ad starting soon, chat.
So, sort of training exercise.
Yes,
A little bit of court experience.
Yes, sir.
Very wise indeed.
Your Honor, it's good to see you again.
Hi, Chief Justice.
Hi, Delaney. Hello, Mr. Vespucci.
I'm not Delaney.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Uh,
It's okay. We're basically like the same person.
I just you two you remind me of sisters. You're always matching, and even your mannerisms are the same a lot of the time.
Yeah, we pretty much are sisters.
It's probably
That's
a huge
okay.
compliment to be called her.
It is. I love her very much. I've told her several times that I wish I could live inside of her skin. So I could just be her.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little sister thing, you know.
sure, of course. I was an only child, so I'm not very familiar with,
That's okay, me too. So I feel you on that one. But like when you meet your best friend and like you really are close knit with them, you just become one another, you know.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. The main doors were locked. Are we waiting for like an officer to frisk people before we unlock them, or would you like them to just stay locked for now?
I think it's fine if they come in, but Deputy Williams, I would need you to frisk them as they come into the courtroom.
Okay, there's a couple already waiting in the lobby, so I can do that.
Okay. All right. Yes, let's do that. If you can bring them in, and then, like I said, frisk them when they get into the courtroom. And it's already unlocked?
It's still locked.
It's still locked? Okay, if you wouldn't mind. Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Hello, Miss Covington. This is Sergeant Lover with the Sheriff's Office. Yeah, Sheriff's Office. I was just wondering, is there a reason why the door is locked?
No.
Room.
No, Deputy Williams is coming out to unlock it now. I thought I left it unlocked, but I guess I did not.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if you had it locked for a reason.
No. Everyone's free to come in. Do we have an officer stationed out there to search everyone?
Yeah, Williams is out here.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you, Sergeant. Bye-bye.
Miss Covington, question for you.
Yes.
What standards of evidence are you looking for in traffic court? I understand this is to be fairly informal.
Yes. Here's the thing. Ideally, I would like it if whoever the officers were that issued the citations were at least here. Of course, that's not exactly realistic. So I'm going to put it this way. If they don't at least have some legwork done on the citation, then I'm just going to throw it out. So they at least need a report filled out. If it's something where they realistically could have a photographic evidence, then they should have it. If it was speeding, they should have their radar and that sort of thing. I want to see just at least the
basically if the police officer has done nothing.
Yeah, I just want to see at least the bare minimum of effort put in, and if I have any questions about it, whoever is representing to be able to answer those questions.
Makes sense. And I would concur. How do you intend to organize them? Say for a number of people here already.
I'm doing it on first come first serve, so I'm going to look to my bailiff to be the final say on the order that they presented.
Fair enough.
All right, everyone has been frisked. Everyone's good to go. Everyone in the lobby has entered the courtroom. So if you want to proceed, whenever.
All right. So you are going to be the authority on the order, because I'm intending on taking them first come first serve. So we'll just go through them one by one. Who is the first one to have arrived?
I believe Dallas was, and then Link. So the two in the front, the blonde, they were first here.
Okay.
No, after that, so I'm not sure.
All right. And that's okay. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it at your discretion. So whoever you say goes next, they'll go next. Okay.
Like the price is right. Come on down.
Come on down.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much, Deputy. Thank you for everyone for coming. We are going to be holding municipal/traffic court today. Anyone who is here to contest any citations or have a hearing for license reinstatement, we will take you in the order that you arrived. Please sit on the right-hand side of the courtroom, my right-hand side, your left-hand side, if you are going to be presenting a case today. And we will start with Mr. Lincoln Barrett.
I just come in here. Over here? My auntie?
No, the other side.
Oh, okay. Auntie, come over here.
I appear to find myself with a very sore throat. I'm going to need just a minute. Pardon me. I need a lozenge. Lozenge. I will be a couple of minutes. Please make yourselves comfortable.
She's got to poop.
I do not have to poop. Chat, my voice got my VC got stuck open. My mic got stuck open. I don't understand what happened. I don't know why that happens. Can Link go first? We're supposed to watch Raw. Oh, Ren. I'm sorry, but ooh, sorry, Ren, but it might be a little bit. But hey, maybe we can all watch Raw together. Maybe once we're done, we can watch Raw together. New Day versus Imperium street fight? Oh yeah? That sounds kind of cool. All right. Mr. Lincoln Barrett, please present to the court why you are here today, what you're contesting, or if you are here for a license reinstatement what licenses you are looking to have a hearing on.
Hi, my name's Lincoln Barrett. I'm here to get my driver's license reinstated.
All right. So we will hold a hearing on whether or not you should have that license reinstated. For anyone who is unfamiliar, number of traffic infractions will come with infraction points. When you build up to 20 points within a 30-day period, your license is revoked. Then you must wait 7 days, and you can appeal to the court for a reinstatement. Mr. Barrett, today you are looking to have your driver's license reinstated.
Yes.
All right. At the moment, Mr. Barrett, it does look like you currently have 20 infraction points. So we're going to need to make a decision on how we proceed, because if I were to reinstate your license today, you would have enough license infraction points on your record to have it instantly revoked. So we will need to cross that bridge when we come to it. But before we get there, we need to determine whether or not you should have your license reinstated. So I will hear, starting with you, Mr. Barrett, arguments on why, despite your license being revoked for prior infractions, why you should have your license reinstated.
Well, Your Honor, I have since learned my lesson. I have
Me when I lie.
You know, I have honored the law here and not ridden any motorized vehicle since I've lost my license. I miss driving.
You miss driving, Mr. Barrett?
Yes. I've been on a bicycle for the past 2 to 3 weeks, and I have not been in any vehicle, not driven it. I miss it. I would like to have it back.
Okay. On the other side, I would like to hear from you why Mr. Barrett should not receive his license back.
Your Honor, while Lincoln is a habitual criminal, none of his criminality in the past since his license was revoked on 2/6/24. Since then, he has done store robbery, evading, but as a passenger. Also, the district attorney's office has personally witnessed him traveling around town on bicycle and not on car. So at this time, the district attorney's office has no stance against Mr. Lincoln.
Easy.
Getting his driver's license back.
All right. Well, if there is no contention to Mr. Barrett receiving his license back, then I would be fine with reinstating it. Mr. Barrett.
Yes.
Just a moment.
Okay.
The woman behind you, Dallas, is it?
Yes.
Dallas, are you also here for a license reinstatement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Interesting.
She said yes if you can't hear. Okay.
From the DA's office, have Mr. Barrett and Miss Dallas here been involved in any of these situations that you've brought up? Any of these criminal situations? Have they been joint defendants on any charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Barrett, would you say that Dallas is a good friend of yours?
We're dating, so yes.
You're dating?
Yes, let the record show we are dating.
Oh, well,
Noted.
That's very nice. So, if I were to reinstate Dallas's license and not yours, you would have a reliable means of transportation, correct?
She's not always available. She's usually inside pretty often. And I have no means to transport myself anywhere other than bicycle.
I see. Dallas, would you please approach the desk, the defendant's desk? I think maybe we can settle this simultaneously. Dallas, you are looking to have your driver's license reinstated.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'm sorry, what is your last name?
Riley?
So, Miss Riley, you likewise have over the infraction limit. You currently have 21 points. So, if I were to reinstate your license today, the ability to hold the license would still be in jeopardy, could be instantly revoked. So, first, I do want to hear from the DA's side if there's any objection to Miss Riley's reinstatement. Actually, I'm sorry. First, before that, Miss Riley, could you please make your case?
After confusion on both my part and the sheriff's part, because he did tell me one day that it was 30 points, and then clarified the confusion, I've learned my lesson that it is only 20 points within the 30-day limits. Also have been relearning all the traffic laws in the state.
I see. So you went over the 20-point limit because there was
It was a confusion within myself and the sheriff. He talked to me about it.
I see. What was your intention then? If you had if it were 30 points, what exactly was your intention?
I was honestly stopping at I believe it was 28 when he told me.
I see. So is it like a little game that you're playing?
No, Your
You're
Honor.
seeing
No,
how
Your
many
Honor.
points you can get before you actually lose it?
No, Your Honor.
I see. And you've been relearning the traffic laws. Can you tell me a bit about what that process has looked like for you?
Reminding myself of the speed limits, the no parking on reds, and following the traffic signals.
So it does sound to me like you've made a lot of legwork to educate yourself. Mr. Barrett, your plea was essentially, I miss driving.
No, Your Honor. I did say I have learned my lesson. I have also been re-educating myself. We've been doing that together.
Oh, I see. It's been a joint effort. Okay,
We have many flashcards.
I see. Could I please hear from the district attorney's office?
Yes, ma'am. On which topic of theirs?
On if there's any contention with Miss Riley receiving her license back.
I'm currently reading over one of her incident reports directly related to that. If you would give me one moment to finish reading it.
Please take your time. A game who can get closest to the limit without reaching it. Yeah, she thought it was 30. That's so fucking funny, dude. Do you think Owen will contest the
So, Miss Riley,
those
was it
citations?
Sheriff Cormier that took your license away?
Yes.
For which incidents?
I'm
incident? I
not
apologize.
sure. He just approached me one day and let me know about my
Oh, okay, so it
Points.
was for your points. Okay,
Yeah.
and your your license was revoked on the 16th. Since the 16th, you have store robbery as well with Mr. Lincoln.
But I have not driven a vehicle.
But you did the robbery on a BMX.
It's not motorized.
Correct. And this court is only about your traffic, your license. No, Your Honor, the district attorney's office has no stance of prejudice against Miss Riley towards her traffic. She seems to have been, at least on the surface, following, not driving. Beyond that, the district attorney's office has no relevant stance to hold anything against her.
Understood. Then, without any contention from the DA's office, again, I likewise don't have any issue reinstating your license. There is, as I said, the matter of your current license points for both of you. Right now, they are at or over 20. So I am attempting to work out how exactly I want to approach that, because I don't think it's fair to give you your licenses only to have them instantly revoked the next time you get pulled over or your IDs are given to the sheriff's office for any reason. But it is still over the limit, and until they fall off, we do have a bit of a situation. And how I decide to proceed here will set a precedent for everyone else. So let me do this. I'm going to take a very brief recess. It will be no longer than 5 minutes, probably less. And I'm going to work out what I think the details should be here with Judge Logan. So go ahead and take 5, everyone. It'll be just a moment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Great, I'm stuck.
Hey, I'm just going to shake it out a little bit.
Back to your office or just speak here?
Yeah, we can just speak here. So it's tough because I don't have any way of just wiping their current license points clean. And obviously they're over the threshold to have their licenses revoked. We could maybe establish that this is their new baseline, and that any additional license points over it. But the problem is that they're going to fall off eventually. So
I mean, you could always put it into the MDT that the license has been reinstated by yourself. And so if they get pulled over with those points, they can see that the license has been reinstated by you at this time. They're indeed allowed to drive. And now if they're getting points removed from their license, well, then that's going to place them ex post facto, correct?
Yes. The problem is that
at least for a temporary solution.
Yeah, it would be good for a temporary solution. I suppose if we worked something out in short order on resolving this in a more final manner, I suppose then just a temporary notice like that would be okay.
How do you feel about the idea of a driving school whereupon with the driving school they reacquire a new license that allows their points to fall off either quicker or wipes them completely?
I do like that idea a lot. At least, at the very least, having them reduced at a quicker rate. And I'm really glad you brought it up because I'm actually considering an alternative path forward for these two. Given that they appear to be joined at the hip in both their relationship as well as this situation they found themselves in. I'm thinking of a path forward that involves both of them doing something, taking a test, sitting with, well, hopefully not that, but maybe sitting with an instructor or something like that, and clearing both of them that way.
I think that's a great idea. The question becomes: has anyone shown interest in a driving as a driving instructor? Or perhaps we can farm that work out to the local mechanic shops.
Not as of yet, but maybe there's someone in the courtroom who would take them under their wing for a temporary amount of time, no longer than a week, maybe just a few days at maximum, just to make sure that their driving experience is up to stuff.
If they want to submit a test of some sort and run it by the courts, I don't see a problem with that either. Then they can conduct the test, or perhaps the test can be conducted through the sheriff's office. Either or, whichever you deem appropriate. It could actually be both, but it's whatever you deem appropriate, correct?
Yes.
Therefore, for minor infractions, you could say, yes, you need to go to driving school. And then for major infractions like Mr. Barrett, you could say, I want the test to be marked by a sheriff or a deputy.
I've got it.
Leaves you a little bit of free reign because you don't want to set the standard and paint yourself into a corner.
No.
Last I heard, Mr. Barrett had 70 some odd points.
It's 79, yes. This is probably not going to be the path forward for everyone. In fact, I'm going to say it's definitely not. But I think I know what I would like to do for this.
All right, fair.
All right, calling the court back into session.
Get the mic.
Sergeant Lover, would you mind approaching the podium?
Oh, perfect.
Hello, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, here's what I would like to do. I would like to reinstate both Dallas's and Mr. Barrett's driver's licenses. It's clear that they haven't been driving at all. And I believe that at face value, that they are at the very least trying to turn the situation around. Sorry, did you need, did you wish to speak, Mr. Vespucci?
Yes, Your Honor. The District Attorney's Office would like to suggest the idea of a traffic school.
And this is a good suggestion, one that I have thought of myself. And in fact, Judge Loden and I here, Judge Loden brought it up to me as well. Certainly seems to be a popular idea. Let me ask you, Mr. Vespucci, is there anyone who you know of who would be willing to hold such a school?
Yes, Your Honor. Members of the District Attorney's Office itself would be willing to start and hold the school until we find suitable staff, or we just continue doing it.
Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. My path forward will be twofold. Miss Riley and Mr. Barrett, your points will not fall off for a number of days to put you below the 20-point threshold. So until that happens, I won't fully reinstate your licenses. What I will be requiring you to do in the meantime is two things. One, you will need to get together with the district attorney's office to work out a plan for a formal schooling and exam for your driver's licenses. That is number one. Number two, I do take issue with your criminal activities, and I do worry that reinstating your licenses will put you on a path where you are once again using motor vehicles on public roadways, endangering the citizens of Los Santos to make your getaways from your criminal activities. So I will also be requiring Sergeant Lover, if you could please arrange no more or no less than one ride-along session with each of the individuals so that they can see firsthand the hard work that you must put into to keep the city safe and the roadways likewise safe.
Got it.
So those will be the two requirements. Upon completion of both of those, I will reinstate your licenses. If for whatever reason your license points have not fallen off to such a degree that the licenses will be valid, I will personally see to it that that is overwritten so that you may get your licenses. Is there any objection to these terms?
Nope.
No, Your Honor.
Nope.
All right.
No, Your Honor.
Perfect. Then this case is concluded, and I would, at the moment, if you could exchange phone numbers, just make sure everybody is on communication with each other so that all of that can be arranged. And then we will move on to the next case.
May I step down?
Yes. Thank you very much, Sergeant. I was just going to do the ride along, but then they brought up the driving school. Yeah, if they want to do the driving school, then fuck yeah. That's pretty fucking cool. Good on them for fucking, I'm like, who's going to do it? And they're like, we are. Bailiff, if I could.
There you go.
Sorry, do you want to call the next one?
Yes.
Okay. I was waiting for them to clear out. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, I wanted to do something where both of them had to work together on doing something, right? Like make them involved in the RP, right? Well, I'm very pleased that they decided to take the reins on a driving program. That was very unexpected.
Yes, indeed. My only concern is that the office becomes too busy for people to actually get to the exam.
I do worry about that. I'm going to be monitoring this pilot closely, and if they're unable to get anyone else, sorry, just a moment. If they're unable to get anyone else involved to take it over from them in short order, then I think we'll probably have to axe it, or just bring it out for special occasions.
Indeed.
All right.
This is kind of quite an extraordinary
It
case.
sure is.
We are all set. The other individuals were just here for moral support. I don't know if anyone else is here for traffic work.
Oh, all right.
I can do another sweep, and then we'll
All right. Is there anyone else in the courtroom who wishes to contest any infractions or citations or appeal for license reinstatement? All right.
I don't believe so.
Then this court session is adjourned. Thank you very much, everyone, for attending.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Well, that was a surprise.
A lot of folks here for moral support for traffic court. Yes, Marley.
Could we have like a type 5 with you as soon as you're available?
Yes, we can speak now. Are you all right with
perfectly.
Judge Loden being there?
Absolutely. I just wanted to talk about this whole traffic school thing.
Perfect. All right.
It was her idea, Your Honor. I'm not trying to take credit for it. It's
Well,
a great idea, though.
I think it's a fantastic idea. It was being kind of thrown around by several different parties, and I was saying, yes, I would love to do this, but who's going to do it?
No, I'm totally okay with having us do it.
All right, well, let's go talk. I was going to pay my bailiff, but he seems to have taken off. But that's all right.
I'm trying to tell him to come back.
That's all right. We'll meet in our chambers. I can always pay him later.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course. All right. I'm tired of sitting at that desk. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna stand.
Okay. So I had talked to Delaney about this a couple times. I think the way that we would like to approach it is have both a written and a skills test. Just to make sure, like, even if you're like a bad test taker, like myself, you can still apply those skills that you have on the road. We were thinking like for the written portion more extensive than what we do when we initially give out a license. I'm also wanting to maybe like rework that a little bit, maybe get like dive a little bit deeper so we have less of these court hearings occurring because people are losing their licenses because they don't know the traffic laws. And then with like the skills application test, having someone from the DA's office sit in a car with them at least once, I think maybe 2 times would be a good idea, just to really hammer in that they're learning and understanding like where their faults are.
I think that all sounds great. I will say that it does seem to be, at least in the case of Mr. Barrett and Miss Riley, that not knowing the rules of the road doesn't seem to be the issue with their licensure. But I can definitely see where providing more education would be a very good thing. Preventative measures and all of that. So are you intending then having the written exam and the skills exam just being essentially 2 equal halves of the same whole, in if they were to maybe not excel at one but excel at the other, that would be taken into consideration for passing them? Or is it something where they need to apply both aspects with competency? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, like I myself am a very bad test taker. I get very bad test anxiety. So I know that like if I write about something, it's not going to be nearly as strong as if I sit and talk about something. So I think, judging it as an overall of, sure, you may not fully grasp all of what this is, but like it lets me know on your actual driver's test, like what I need to educate you further on and make sure that you understand when it comes to being on the roadways.
Okay.
Also, instead of a written test, it could be a verbal test to make it easier.
That too, yeah.
Sure. Is how objective is the testing measures for these going to be? Is there going to be a form with key points that you put a score on, pass, fail? Is it going to be more subjective than that? What are you thinking in that regard?
I don't think being more objective would be a bad thing. After all, it is driving a ton vehicle down the street at 40, 50 miles an hour that could kill somebody very easily. I don't think that having specificities would be a bad idea. And like just making sure that people are well educated on that. We could even make like a little study guide too, like prior to doing your test.
Come in.
Hey, I just wanted to double check. Am I good to clear out? Sorry, I had
Oh,
a massive headache.
you are. Let me go ahead and get you a payment for your bailiff duties today.
Appreciate it.
Of course. All right.
Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you very
Cool.
much.
Thank you. Be safe. Thank you.
Have a great day, deputy. All right. Okay. Now the other point of concern, and this was brought up by Judge Loden as well. If for whatever reason your office becomes much busier, takes on more casework, you have less time for this endeavor, what are your plans moving forward on filling out this office, as it were, making sure that someone else can take the reins on it, or will you always be overseeing it? What is your current plan with that?
For me personally, I like to make time for the things that I say I'm going to do. So if I say I'm going to do this, I will 100% make time for it. There are other people that are, much much more well versed in law than I am, that I can always say, hey, I need you to take a look at this, and I will touch back base with you about it later. I have, this other engagement that I need to take care of before that takes precedence, like some kind of either that or maybe hire someone else specifically for this position to do like the traffic school alongside myself and Delaney and Valentino if they want to.
Okay.
Also, Your Honor, we could have it set to certain days of the month or even once a month or biweekly, doesn't matter. That would alleviate a lot of strain from doing the randomness of it. Kind of like traffic court is a set date.
All right. I find all of that satisfactory. If you are committed to putting this together and executing it, and will do so for the foreseeable future, or at the very least put someone in charge who will carry it out in your absence, then I'm more than happy to approve such a venture. Judge Loden, did you have any questions or concerns you wanted to bring up?
One point of concern that I see being perhaps an issue moving forward is simply the fact of, say, a person doesn't get their license back, so they fail the exam or whatever the case may be. And usually these things are tied to other things, like store robberies, bank robberies, what have you. My concern would be that there is somewhat of a conflict of interest in the district attorney's office handling the licensure of someone who has lost said license and is facing other charges. I think that the district attorney's office taking over this venture is a great idea. I'm just puzzling around this issue.
Sure, and I definitely agree with the point. Even if there's no ill will or ill intention, which I'm confident that there wouldn't be, but it still isn't great for optics to the general public. Do you have anything you'd like to say on that point, either of you?
I don't quite understand what the issue is. I think the general populace is quite understanding that the licenses are given by the Department of Justice, so it would be understandable the Department of Justice oversees the traffic school as well. I don't.
This unto itself is an issue. The district attorney's office is a separate branch that has absolutely nothing to do with the judiciary. Because if it did, that unto itself would be a conflict of interest, would it not?
Yeah, but we're not talking about the judiciary.
Licenses are handed over by the state, to which, somebody who has no criminal record or anything of the like, it's absolutely fine. Like, there's nothing to hold against them. However, if you take someone like Mr. Barrett, who seems to be looking at his MDT profile, a habitual store robber, and what have you, and suddenly he's not getting his license back. Does that not look preferential?
I mean, I would hope that somebody non in the Department of Justice would look at his criminal record before giving him his license back. Sorry. I personally am not understanding the issue of holding someone's criminal record against them. As long as they've served their time and have paid their price for their penalties, there's no thing really to look at negatively against them, other than if it involved like traffic citations in the incidents.
Well,
if I may chime in here,
please.
I also had the idea of maybe pushing the how do I word this? So I would definitely like the trial portion, quote unquote, to come before the traffic school. And let's say like, okay, you give Lincoln the okay to attempt to get his license back. We have to come to you potentially after his exam, give you the written portion, and give you a comprehensive write-up of, you know, his practical exam, and fully make the judgment from there. That way it eliminates that sort of like, I guess, I don't want to call it a bias, but it feels like that is what
It
I'm
could
so
be
sorry,
perceived
Judge
as
Logan.
such.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, because I do understand the concern, because if you were to fail someone, then they could say, oh, well, the district attorney's office has a negative opinion of me based off these other situations I've been involved in, and et cetera, et cetera. I think this particular concern can be alleviated with a more objective testing methodology. So I'm going to say this. If you are, when you are designing your exam, both the practical and the knowledge-based, as long as you design it in such a way where it is as objective as possible, laying out, you know, very clear question and answers, or very clear actions to be taken during the practical exam, assigning it point values, having hard limits on failures, that sort of thing. As long as these things are very clearly defined, so that you are eliminating subjectivity as much as possible, I think this particular point can be alleviated, because then at the very least we can say, well, here's the examinations, and here's exactly why the issues occurred. You made this maneuver, you got this question incorrect, and it's very clear on what the pass fail is, and all of that. So as long as we have that as objective as possible, I don't think it will be too much of a concern when we can point to the facts.
Okay, yeah. That all sounds great to me.
Okay. Do you find that acceptable, Judge Loden?
I think that should cover it, and if the case is indeed extreme enough, we can always hand it over to the sheriff's office to deal with.
Yes, and this is just going to be a pilot for now, so it doesn't need to be perfect. I just need you to do your best with it. We can always make adjustments, and we will figure out a path forward that is both fair to Mr. Barrett, Miss Riley, as well as helping you establish the venture that you're embarking on here.
Okay, purr.
Purr? Like a cat?
Like that's perfect. Purr.
Oh, purr.
Yeah.
Purr indeed. All right. Any other concerns or questions, Judge Loden?
That was the main thing that popped in my head.
All right. Well, I think this is great then. I'm very happy that you volunteered for this, because this is something that I have been wanting to get off the ground. So once you start putting everything together, and you can work with Mr. Barrett and Miss Riley on formulating all these things, because I'm sure there's going to be things that come up that maybe you didn't think about necessarily. So consider this a trial for the program. And once you have put everything together, just bring all of that to me, and we will make a final ruling on it. And if you would like to put Mr. Barrett and Miss Riley through what you've designed as a
preliminary,
as a preliminary, that would be perfectly acceptable. Like I said, we'll be as fair to them as we possibly can, since this is such a brand new thing.
On
Okay,
further
bet.
thought, two things. One, would there be a fee attached to this driving school?
I mean, we would technically have to pay any staff that we get.
Understandable.
I don't necessarily want there to be a fee, because a lot of them have, already like paid in their walking time or like their biking time. Dallas and Lincoln have already like complained how bad their legs hurt all the time from biking, and it's like, they've paid that penance. But at the same time, I definitely see the need for a fee. Like, if there is like
50?
staff, I think so. Yeah, something like that.
The
Might just
licenses
double it, make it 100.
The licenses are 50. Renewals are 20. I don't think it's high. I don't think it's high as 100. I don't think higher than the entry price for the license would be fair. I would say that it should be something relatively low, $10, $15. It doesn't need to be anything crazy, but enough to say, I want to be here, I want to do this, and I want to go through the program. And as well as making sure that there's some subsidy. Obviously, the state will subsidize a portion of wages and that sort of thing. But I think a small fee would be perfectly acceptable, but nothing outlandish.
Yeah.
I think $100 is a lot to ask.
I'm out of touch with the economy, so I had no clue.
And that's okay. And that's totally fine. That's why I bring it up. Because I also do agree with Marley's point that, the punishment itself is losing the license and not being able to legally drive for a period of time as well. So we don't necessarily want a fee to be punitive. But I think a small fee would be appropriate.
Yeah, I definitely see both parts of it very clearly.
I was just curious as to how that would be handled, and all my questions have been answered as far as that is concerned. The second point I'd like to bring up is if somebody enters the city and wishes to do this job, should we just send them to the district attorney's office? Like, because they're not attorneys, if it's a driving instructor comes in and wants to teach people how to drive, or would the district attorney's office be willing to hand that over to said civilian?
In a perfect world, it would be a separate job.
We'll get there in time.
For me personally, like if someone comes in with the passion and drive to do it, I would happily, hand that over to them. Give them, all the materials that I've laid out, set forth the expectations that you presented to us, and kind of like set up that line of communication. So if they would want to, they absolutely may. They would just have to express that interest. I think like in a perfect scenario, having someone like work with us for a little bit, see how, things were going, how the ship is kind of run, and then let them take the reins and make any adjustments that they see fit, or like just seeing how they handle things. I would be absolutely happy to hand it over to them. I'm not going to hold an iron grip on this. Just because it's like something that benefits everybody. It's not just like I came up with the idea, blah, 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 blah.
Excellent. I just wanted to be sure your intention with it as a whole of the office, and to ensure that someone does not need to be a bar certified attorney in order to teach driving.
Oh God, no.
And what I will say is that once this becomes fully established, it will be just a completely separate branch, whether it most likely not of the district, pardon me, the DOJ, of course, but this would be maybe under Department of Transportation,
Yeah.
and then the members of the DA's office would have a position as the head of that that department and would be able to handle hiring and such for that department, and it would not cross over at all with the district attorney's office.
Yeah, I'm gelling with that idea.
Excellent. The only other concern I had, I apologize, continue gelling.
No, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I cut you off.
Do you use a lot of gel? Yeah, it's very, very slick back look.
Pardon me.
Mr. Switch. Okay, that's okay. Please continue, Judge
He
Loden.
does. He does.
I've totally lost my train of thought in a trail of gel.
I'm so sorry for Mr. Vespucci.
No need to apologize.
I mean, look at this. Look at this look,
Also, my hair
chat.
is naturally like this. Thank you very much.
You're a liar. I saw you putting gel in it this morning. I looked in your
Oh.
window.
He's an attorney. I assume that he's a liar.
We both lie for fun.
And profit.
We'll make sure that gets added to the file of gossip that we've started.
One of
thank
us,
you.
Oh, there's a
one of
file
us
now.
lies, one of us tells the truth.
If you were to present your prosecution in that matter, I would be incredibly intrigued. In fact, I would like to. In fact, I would like to see it. I would very much like to see it.
We're not encouraging it, but
Okay, bet.
But if it arises,
But consider me curious.
Okay, bet. Say less.
yeah.
That would be hilarious,
I remember
dude.
now.
Maybe like a low stakes court case,
My final
bench
concern,
trial
I
or
believe
something.
it's my final concern, anyways, is the timing. I would like to see this happen. Of course, the Chief Justice overrules anything I have to say, but I'd like to see this happen in a rather swift manner, so people are not waiting for a month plus to get their license back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I assumed, if I'm not speaking over you, Marley, we would get this up and running like by the end of the week.
I think he's talking about the turnaround time between like the judicial ruling and then the test.
Exactly.
I don't say that should be longer than a week, to be honest with you. My schedule is pretty.
It's up to them to schedule the appointment with you if they fail
Yeah.
to, so that's on them.
I can see about maybe seeing if I have the tools necessary to put sort of like a interactable schedule together. Is interactable a word?
If it serves the purpose, it
Interactive.
It is a word.
Interactive. Some sort of like schedule where people can like plunk themselves in, and it'll like, you know, send me a little ding to my phone and say, "Oop, you have an appointment this day." Okay, burr. Yeah, I don't think it should take us that long to schedule it. If like after these cases, we can make sure to express to whoever is wanting their license reinstated to at least pass their phone numbers to one of us,
And
so
I'm
we can
assuming
get that
Miss-
scheduling started.
I'm assuming, Mr. Vespucci, you will also be partaking in this endeavor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Acting as translator?
Acting as what?
Translator?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
You're a translator?
I'm assuming for you.
Oh, per. Love that.
I found all you really have to do is ask.
Yeah, I'm an open book.
It's true.
I do love some of
Yeah.
this new slang. Her. It really is perfect. It just kind of encapsulates the whole word. Her.
No, it's not perfect.
It's purr.
It's per.
There you go.
My favorite thing to do when like people are arguing, I'll just meow, and it makes them laugh, and then they stop arguing.
Please do not do that in my courtroom.
Okay, I won't. Don't worry.
Yes, this is the place where we want people to argue.
Yeah, of course.
If
But like
Justice
if I'm out on the
Covington
street,
If Justice Covington wants her in her courtroom, that is her courtroom, her business, her rules.
Oh, absolutely. It's more like a behind closed doors in Delaney's office thing. Like if we're gossiping about somebody. Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
That was spooky.
Hmm.
I'm
concerned.
Turn the flashlight on your phone on.
Well,
I like the dark.
maybe best to step outside just in case.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Maybe there's some power line work going on or something.
So scary.
There's nothing to be afraid of. We are in the halls of justice.
We are like the Justice League. That's true.
Oh gosh, you don't think
Seems normal.
you don't think
I wonder
power
if the traffic lights are.
you don't think power's out at the hospital, do you?
Did we pay the power bill?
Yes, Marley. The power bill's been covered.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Sometimes my daddy forgets to pay the power bill, and I tell him just turn on auto renewal, and he just never does.
Oh.
Is it just me? Does it look like the traffic lights are out?
They do look like they're out, yes. Wow, it's the whole block? I wonder what the extent of the outage is.
Maybe there's a fire at the power plant.
Maybe.
Hey, knuckleheads.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're working on putting together a little thing for your traffic school, okay? So it may take me like a
Okay.
couple days to get it together.
God.
I know. I'm gonna move my little booty as fast as I can, okay?
Little?
Just run me over.
No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to drive his car.
It's a little dramatic, Mr. Barrett.
No, it's not. It's been weeks.
It's been
I
3
know.
weeks.
I know. I'm gonna try and put a rush order in, okay? No, it's been a long time.
At least we're first on the list.
Yeah.
In fact, you're going to be trialing the program.
Test dummies.
My little guinea pigs, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does this go towards our points lessening?
I will be treating you extremely fairly with this initiation of this program.
Okay.
Miss Suave, I think you might be driving a little bit fast there, ma'am.
She's on the phone.
Hey, Judge.
Yes, Miss Suave.
Can you order the power? Can you make an order to the court for the power to turn back on?
Unfortunately, as much power as I've been granted as the Chief Justice, acts of God are outside of my control.
Oh.
We're working on that.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Ollie.
Was there anything I can help you with, Miss Suave?
No, I could hear you yelling at me while I was on the phone, so I came to see what was up.
You seemed like you were driving maybe a little bit recklessly.
I was doing a brisk 35 miles an hour. If I go any faster, my skirt flaps up and my clam's exposed to everyone. So I'm keeping it at a tight 35.
All right, fair enough.
Alright.
You know, you definitely don't want to lose your license, like these two here.
Yeah, you don't want
Look at the sorry state that they're in.
I don't even have a ticket. Why would I lose my license? I don't even have a ticket.
Dejected, depressed, unable to operate a motor vehicle on the wonderful Los Santos public roadways.
It's not giving.
Why wouldn't you reinstate the license, Judge? That's so mean.
Oh, well, I will be, but they're going to have to take a driver's exam.
Yeah, I mean, they're degenerates. You gotta cut them a break.
Well,
I've gone 3 weeks without driving.
Well, Mr. Barrett,
You
whose fault
actually
is that?
shouldn't cut the brakes in
Not
a
mine.
vehicle. That'll cause you to crash.
They never told me I was. They waited till I had 79 points to take away my license.
Okay. Can I
That's true.
respectfully ask you guys to stop fainting on my paint job?
Yeah, Lance Vance just got it painted down at Benny's, where you can all get quality paint jobs for your cars.
I don't have a vehicle.
Well, how are you getting around?
Bicycle.
The bike.
Oh. Hey, this looks very nice.
Thank you.
Does it have a seatbelt? Are you wearing helmets?
How bicycle have a seatbelt?
You weld like parts of a seatbelt on the underside of the seat.
That'll disrupt the integrity of the bicycle frame.
I don't think bicycles really have that much integrity. They're
They
not
do.
alive.
What?
I've never seen a bicycle with a seatbelt.
Bicycles aren't people. I can't always
The
trust a
structural
bicycle.
integrity.
Oh, now that you put structural in front of it, that totally makes sense.
Your Honor, have you seen a bicycle with a seatbelt before?
Not a bicycle. I've seen those little Power Wheel things.
Oh my god, those are so cute.
Oh, yeah, those.
Yeah.
You guys should get one of those. And get like
motorized. We can't.
Well, after you get your licenses back, and you can put like a little sidecar on it.
Wait, do you think you need a license to operate a Power Wheel?
We were told nothing that's motorized.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Or even battery operated.
I do love interpretations of the law.
Justice Covington.
Yes, sir.
I've just thought of an error in our wording.
What might that be?
Go on.
A car does not have a motor. A motorized vehicle implies a electrically powered vehicle. A car has an engine, combustion engine. Therefore, it is powered by a totally different means.
Yeah, but motorized, usually people think, car.
But that's not what it is.
That's not a motor in there?
No, it's an engine.
Incorrect. A motor is a
Hi,
machine,
Lexi.
especially one powered by electricity or internal combustion.
So I can drive.
Yeah. No, a motor.
I can drive motorized.
No,
vehicles.
because
not
you
all
also
engines.
must.
Sorry, not all motors are engines, but all engines are motors.
And what goes up must come down.
Wait, where did Miss Suave go? Oh,
She slipped away.
I would have loved to ask her about this. She is an expert on auto mechanics.
Oh yeah, she owns Benny's.
Oh well, perhaps another time. Maybe it'll come up in a court case.
That would be so sick. Not like ill, but like sick. Dope.
Well, it could.
Is that a good thing?
Yes,
in that way of term, yes.
it could be ill. That's a very good thing too.
Well, like those 3 young gentlemen from New York. Therefore, got a license to ill.
In fact, yes, they were licensed to do that.
Okay, purr.
I remember the 80s.
You can answer that.
District Attorney's Office.
Miranda being familiar with the Beastie Boys, good stuff.
That wasn't a phone call for me.
Oh.
All right. Well, I do have some work to get back to. Judge Vloden,
Yeah,
did you have anything else you wanted to speak to with me about?
Not particularly, unless you had anything you want to run by me.
I think for now I'm good. I do appreciate your help and insight today.
Yeah, so you've got those files I sent to you?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. Then you can read through them at your leisure.
Perfect.
I thought the word was leisure.
Tomato. Have you heard of that?
Oh, I don't like tomatoes.
Oh my.
I love tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes.
I just asked for no tomatoes on my jackalope salad whenever I go to Hornies.
A jackalope salad?
Yeah, it doesn't have real jackalope in it though. That's just what it's called. They also have salad at Pearl's if you're ever wondering.
It's a large truck. Did we approve a budget for such a large truck?
I signed no paperwork stating such.
Might be worth looking into.
At least it's red, not black like it was the other day.
But the police truck that went by?
No.
Oh.
Are you?
I thought you were talking about the
talking
fire
about
engine.
fire trucks?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about Lover's truck.
Oh, his truck's always the blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so unkempt. Okay.
I saw somebody come over and like mow it the other day.
Well, I think that's wonderful. Whoever's doing the upkeep is doing a fantastic job. I hope they somehow receive some sort of silent distress signal that is currently emitting from me at the moment to please come mow the city hall lawn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retire to my chambers before I have an aneurysm.
Okay. It was so good to see you. XOXO.
You as well. Goodbye. How you doing, Lexi? Good to see you. That was fun. It's a shame nobody else wanted to contest like traffic citations. I thought TDC might contest Owen's charges, but maybe he wanted like fresh, or maybe he wanted Cormier or Delilah to be there or something. We'll see. I'll probably have see if Loden wants to do the next one. Oh wait, the lights are still out. You know, let's go get change. I don't know if I say it enough how much I appreciate Schwartz, but I'm so happy he's made it here. Because he's got so much insight into stuff, and he's just been fucking great. He's been killing it on Lawyer. I can't wait to see what stuff he gets does on Judge. But all in all, he's just a great guy, and I'm glad he's around. I was thinking that I don't think I'll be staying here.
It's rather creepy.
It
being this dark.
It really is. I don't like it.
I should perhaps look at getting myself an apartment.
Maybe. If you want, I can give you a ride over to the apartment block that I rent out. Maybe they have some available rooms.
Excellent, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Who's your dry cleaner, by the way? They're excellent.
It's actually a personal operation, friend of a friend, you know, sort of thing. But I agree, they do an excellent job. I can put you in contact if you'd like. They run a little bit pricey, but it's well worth it.
Indeed, we can't be looking like the ruffians.
I agree. I shy away from using more generic public services.
Exactly. We are the upper crust, the elite, if you will.
Well, come now, Judge Loden. We shouldn't speak like that. This thing does need a bit of a wash. Also, it's rattling around a little bit.
Perhaps Miss Suave can take a look at it.
I should take it down to her shop. Oh, right, these lights are on. Oh, okay.
Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos do not believe in the four-way stop.
I was worried about this. You know, it's high expectations to believe that the citizens would follow traffic laws normally, but under these circumstances, I mean, I think it's, you just throw the whole book out the window.
It's rather odd. I've never seen this extensive of a power outage.
Me either. I'm curious how extensive it is. If we get to the apartment block and it is without power, I might spend my evening in a cafe or something.
Perhaps we should take a trip down to the fire department and make some inquiries.
I think that's a great idea.
Put a little bit of pressure on them.
Someone has to know what's going on. Surely somebody's doing something about it.
I would hope so. Here we are, 3 blocks away, still no power.
This is troubling.
We should swing by the hospital, because that is a major concern.
I agree. Okay. Can you believe this? Hello? I clearly had my blinker on. Why did I get a waypoint up there? Come on, you had to be there. It's a 4-way stop. Come on.
He simply doesn't know.
Unbelievable. Okay, well, if he's not going to go.
This building to our right would make an excellent DOT.
I agree. And put the DMV in there. Have our driving school. Very professional. And imposing, just like any DMV should be.
The line itself, it leaves plenty of room for a lineup.
The lights are off in here, too. Oh, well, now this is just... unbelievable. Hello? Hello? Well, there's no one in the lobby. They must be running around like crazy right now.
I looked on the telephone to this there's a birdie application, and several people are claiming that there was a fire at the power station.
Oh, I see.
Must be quite the blaze in order for it to knock out the entire city.
Well, we could certainly go investigate. In fact, that's probably what these sirens are. That's cool if the fire at the power station knocks out the power. Okay, I'm just... If these people really will not... Okay.
I won't tell anyone.
Well, yeah, that was a legal maneuver. Oh.
Oh?
Do you see that? Is that a police cruiser? In the bushes? What is going on? I hear a helicopter as well.
As do I.
And what appears to be the same truck suspiciously circling around the area.
Tell me, Justice Covington, were you a police officer at some point in your career?
No. I actually went to college.
It was indeed a spicy comment. Your eyes are very sharp.
Well, in my opinion, if there's one thing you don't want to let go, it's your eyesight. I feel like you can sacrifice all your other faculties, but your eyesight is the most important asset that you have.
Yes, well, with age comes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
But perhaps my eyes are failing me, but I do not see a single fire truck around the power station.
I don't either. And we were hearing sirens fairly close. Perhaps the fire's out and power just hasn't been restored.
Perhaps.
Well, we could certainly make our way down to the Capitol Fire Department.
Why not? I have nothing but time. Since you conveniently and so efficiently cleared the docket.
I against my own wishes, but it's not really up to me.
Oh, it will fill up soon enough.
I just... And I haven't made myself privy to all the details on Mr. Love's passing, but to me, it is one of the greatest miscarriages of justice that someone very well may have committed the heinous acts that he was accused of, and then does not have to answer for. And then on the other side of the coin, doesn't get the opportunity to clear his name either.
It is unfortunate.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, this is the Palomino Freeway. I seem to have taken the wrong exit.
I do that from time to time, especially in this neighborhood. I don't generally come down here.
I'm still not very familiar.
Yes, Mr. Love's passing was unfortunate. Knowing his lawyer, Mr. Del Sleaze, he no doubt has put out an investigation into the passing of Mr. Love.
Well, that's the other troubling thing, because I believe, and again, I don't know all the details, but I believe it was at the hands of the sheriff's office, which certainly is a troubling aspect for the optics of the whole situation.
Is this rumor I'm hearing true that everyone is partaking in Congress with everyone?
I have tried to stay as far away from all of that as possible. As far as I'm concerned, it's simply gossip.
Indeed, until it's not.
Until it's not. To be fair, I did hold a hearing where there were accusations of the district attorney and the sheriff being involved with each other, as well as the director of medicine at Pillbox and the defendant, Mr. Love, being in a relationship with each other.
Oh my.
There was also apparently my district attorney, Miss Dark, and the sheriff may have had something going on. And then at some point, she tried to feel a trespass of the sheriff from the Davis Fire Department at the request of the staff there, because apparently he was sleeping on the grounds without permission. I have tried my best to steer clear of all of this.
I believe we're going to need a bigger drawer for the drama.
I believe so, yes. And I am not a fan of drama, at least not in terms of individuals in my office. I will watch Desperate Housewives every day of the week that it's on, but I do not want to feel these situations in which members of my sheriff's office and my Department of Justice and Pillbox Medical and other state entities are getting involved with each other in such a way where it's causing large arguments and even calls for questioning, calls for dismissal when it comes to court cases. I do not like it one bit, Mr. Loden.
Is there not some sort of a standard within like hospital or DOJ or police SOPs that you cannot, like, you and I know, we've been around the block, we know it happens.
Of course.
But
Oh, I almost felt blinded by that. It was very sudden.
Indeed, there'll be a few corrections from that.
It almost seemed like every single light in the city just turned on at once.
Kudos to our power department.
Wow. All right. Well, we'll still head down there.
Yes, the state would like some answers. I'm sure the governor would like to hear why this happened.
Yes, and how we can prevent it from happening again, because an entire citywide blackout, that is not something I want to see happen frequently.
Especially considering the hospital is a public entity, and therefore the state can be sued for any malpractice as a result of this said blackout.
Gosh. Indeed. Gosh, where am I going? Okay. I'm sorry. They were previously at Davis. They are now at Capitol. Do I have a headlight out?
Pardon?
I feel like I have a headlight out. The light's shining to one side up in front of me.
Yeah, I believe you do.
We're driving by the sheriff's office. If I get pulled over for having a headlight out, I'm going to be very upset.
We just noticed that, we are allotted time to repair said mechanical failure.
In fact, I was on my way to get it done at this very moment.
Only an emergency, being the citywide power outage, distracted us.
Of course.
And we thought it was simply part of the citywide power outage.
Well, unfortunately, we will be spending some time at these lights once again. I was thinking Augustus, what do you think about the idea of traffic signals being treated as four-way stops?
I've seen that before. It definitely will cut down the amount of traffic tickets that get handed out, which therefore will affect state funds. But if people are if the consensus is that the people are it's just annoying to everyone. I've seen some states in my travels where they simply use the stop signs as or not stop signs, rather stoplights. The red light becomes yellow for all intents and purposes.
Okay. I do agree with you about the point of cutting down on traffic tickets. Although I will say, I feel as if individuals, if they needed to come to a complete stop, I feel as if that wouldn't necessarily change their behavior in that regard.
Most people I find who run red lights are speeding at an egregious degree anyways.
Right.
So it just ends up being an additional ticket.
Something to think about.
It's something I would consult with the police department about if they find that, several criminals are taking advantage of said allowance by the state, then perhaps it's not a good idea.
I agree, and actually, this brings up a very good point that I wanted. Actually, something that I do want to run by you, because this is not something that I would make a unilateral decision on. This is something that I would want to field through some sort of legislative process, obviously involving our constituents. Some sort of ballot measure or something of that nature. And I'm unsure exactly how I would want to proceed with making that a reality.
What exactly?
Well, I would like for our citizenship to be able to propose things such as that, and then ultimately... Oh, is this the front entrance? And then ultimately have it be voted on and that sort of thing. But I'm not sure exactly how I would like to go about doing that, because, for example, if I wanted to make this particular motion a reality, I wouldn't want to be the one who proposes it necessarily, or maybe I should be. Maybe I should put up ballot measures for constituents to vote on. I'm just not entirely sure of the process I want to move forward on with that sort of thing. But it is something that I want to make a reality, because I do want our citizenship to be able to vote on changing things around the city.
I would suggest then perhaps a vote on an electoral member representative, if you will. Of course, the Department of Justice should have a member as well. So you would sit on that council. I would suggest perhaps a mayor and perhaps a state governor as well sit on that council. Any major changes can be voted on, can be brought to the mayor. That is indeed that person's job, to serve the citizens of the city, and then propose the idea, table it to the council of three, including the DOJ and the higher ups, like the governor's office, and then take it from there. I believe we've had the discussion about budgets. That also can be imposed through that as well.
Okay, I agree.
The question is how much politics do you want to have to deal with?
Me personally, none. I've done all the politicking to get to my position that I would like to do in my lifetime, and I would like to stay out of any further politicking, if at all possible.
Of course, it's a young person's game now.
Right.
But, your job would simply be sit on the council to vote yay or nay on any proposed measures.
Sure.
And that could, in fact, affect the penal code. Of course, they need your judicial eye overlooking things to make sure things are not taken too far or taken into a state of anarchy. We will need a government representative there, like the governor, to deal with financial measures, like, for example, traffic tickets. I do not know where that money goes. I'm assuming back into the state somewhere.
Somewhere, sure. Not exactly earmarked very transparently. Sorry, let's see. Oh, this one is locked. I suppose they're probably out about patrolling or on their duties. I will say, I do think we should establish the mayor's office soon. I think that might be even the next thing I would like to establish.
I think that's an excellent idea. The more you want the people to have a say, they must have a representative. Having, you know, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the city approaching you about their inane problems is really beneath you, a waste of your time and your skills.
Yes.
And that could also solve all these problems that you're having to deal with people sleeping with people. If it's simply a regulatory thing that is voted on by the city, that is part of government SOPs, then it's simply done, and you just need to vote on it.
I agree. I think you and I should have a more detailed conversation.
I would love to.
Maybe over dinner?
Sure.
Perfect.
The potato chips at the courthouse are getting rather stale. And the coffee is very bad.
The coffee is awful. I simply cannot drink another cup of that.
Can we have somebody look at that?
I have made several calls to no avail. I might need to reach out to somebody who's more of a person of action, as it were.
You know, it would be interesting that perhaps some of the businesses of the state could partake in. Have you seen those machines that I think they're on newer college campuses that will dole out a full meal from a particular place?
I'm not privy to this. A full meal?
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of boxed meals and that kind of thing that you could get from, say, a fast food restaurant or something of the like. You can get, for example, a pizza, like a 4-slice pizza.
Oh, so maybe some sort of machine that gets stocked with food from businesses around the state.
Correct. And that way there would be someone that we could actually call that will actually fix the damn thing when something is wrong.
I like that. Onus would be on the restaurants to stock their meals if they want those, if they want an additional revenue stream, and then everyone benefits from having quick, easy access to their food. I think it's a great idea.
I lived in a state once where restaurants would jockey for governmental contracts. You know, a restaurant would, service the police department or the DOJ, for example. And the second the courthouse would open, we would get a call from a said restaurant saying, how much food would you like?
Okay.
It's far more important for police officers and that kind of thing. It's important if we have long trials because, well, I'm sure you've seen people pass out in the courtroom.
Yes. That would be great. Maybe have it expire on a monthly basis, force the restaurants to compete for the spot.
I think that is a fantastic idea. Might I ask a question, Miranda, if I may?
Of course.
What is the purpose of the license renewal?
Simply put, it has to renew at some point. You need to issue for a renewance at some point. And things move rather quickly here in San Andreas, so a shorter time frame is what was decided on, essentially.
Understood. Is there a legal window?
There is not. Citizens can renew early. They don't have to wait until after the expiration. So there's no need for them to have any sort of grace period. They can renew day of. They can renew a day or two early if they need to. But once it's expired, it is expired.
And then it'd be at officer discretion if they get pulled over.
That's right. Now, I mean, given the conduct of the sheriff's office I've seen up to this point, I would wager that most of them are of the mindset, slap on the wrist, go get it renewed, first time offense sort of thing. I say this because every time I open up my MDT, I see nary a traffic citation to bring to traffic court. So I can only assume they're letting folks off with slaps on the wrist. One month though, not even two. Well, yeah.
I must say I was surprised.
It's just 1 month. That's a long time.
Traffic court was a great success. However, I was surprised at the lack of people fighting tickets.
I agree. I'm not entirely sure why either. Anyone who
I would think that there's a running assumption that it's court. You need a lawyer. You need this. You need that.
Perhaps I need to make it a bit more. Maybe I need to be a bit more vocal about it, because anyone who I spoke to about it, I was very clear. Especially in the case of the traffic citations, if an officer doesn't even show up, that it vastly increases your chances of overcoming it. So maybe I just need to be a bit more clear in my communication that you don't need representation. It's a very simple thing for you to come and argue on your behalf and fight to overturn it. Maybe drive home the point that it's incredibly informal, and it's not going to be a whole lot of you're not going to be watching C-SPAN.
Right.
By the way, I wasn't explicit, but this is the apartment complex that I'm staying in. The room is relatively small and completely unfurnished, but I have managed to make my space my own. So maybe at least take a look at it and see if it's something you would like. It's very near to the city hall and all of that, so.
The location is prime.
Yeah.
So are there plans for any more upscale ones?
I haven't seen any biddings for contracts come through on that yet, but I'm sure at some point there will be.
That'd be fantastic for those of us who make enough money for something a little bit more nice.
I agree. I'm pretending like I don't see Curly's messages. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
It doesn't appear that there's many units left.
Ooh. The Taylor Swift. Do you have a mode of transportation as of yet?
Not as of yet.
Okay. Well, I will say, obviously, if I'm available, I'm more than happy to give you a ride. But there is a location just across the street here that offers rental vehicles as well, should you need to get around.
Yes, I'm very much a homebody at my age. Though it would be nice every once in a while to take a nip out to a fancy restaurant for dinner.
I agree. I sometimes feel like I spend a little too much time cooped up either in my apartment or in the judge's chambers.
Myself as well. There's so much to keep track of with the update of technology and what have you. It becomes very complicated and often easy to get lost.
It is. I feel like I'm very fortunate to have so many young minds at my disposal in the district attorney's office to assist me with such things. Delaney is very up to date on all this stuff. So I'm not exactly a stranger to budding technology. I've tried to keep up with things, but it just moves so fast.
Indeed, and often the complications with such things become legal complications, such as video consent. How do you feel about video in a courtroom?
I welcome it until I experience such reason to not allow it. I think it's perfectly fine to include video. I think there can be room for the uncertainty of not having such definitive proof, but I'm also of the mind that if someone did manage to obtain such definitive proof of criminal wrongdoing, that it should be allowed, that it shouldn't work against them.
Indeed. It's just unfortunate that some businesses do not have video cameras. Some officers choose not to wear body cam for whatever reason. Maybe it's just too uncomfortable and itchy. I've heard those things are very itchy.
Perhaps. Obviously, that's up to the sheriff's office. I will say that I did have a recent bid on a contract come through for more security cameras around the city. So currently working out the details with the contractor on that, but we're looking to establish security cameras at least at major points of interest, government facilities, obviously. And that sort of thing, which should hopefully help alleviate some of these issues. That's a real thing, chat. You heard it. You heard it here first. That's a real thing.
That documentation I sent you on Rico a while ago?
Yes, I do.
Did you get a chance to read it?
I have not sat down and read most of the things that you've presented me with. No offense to you, but
No, of course, it's a lot of documentation. You're a very busy woman. I completely understand. In order to charge Rico, it is 5 steps are required. One of which is complicated that will require judicial intervention.
Okay.
Well, your intervention specifically.
Sure.
The first thing that is required is the existence of said enterprise. The second thing that's required is that enterprise is involved in criminal activities. The third thing is the suspect, whoever's being accused, how they are connected to said that they are working to further said enterprise. I don't remember the fourth thing offhand. The fifth thing. Oh,
so sorry.
Why?
Judge Loden, are you, ma'am?
Curses.
What was that? Did you see she had something hanging off of her back? It looked like a large plant.
I didn't see that.
I'm so sorry about that.
Was busy laying on the ground.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, ma'am. What would your name be?
I gotta go.
Oh, what up? Oh, what up, Judge? Just
hello, Mr. Barrett. No, we don't live together.
Unlike most of the city, no, we do not.
It sure seems that way, doesn't it?
I don't remember the fourth thing. The fifth thing, most importantly, which is going to require your intervention, is the fifth thing is proof of interstate commerce, interfering with interstate commerce. Normally, when you're charging RICO, it would go, you're transporting goods from state to state, et cetera, et cetera. But you could technically argue, if you were clever, that interfering with a bank would be interfering with interstate commerce, at least the large bank.
Okay.
That kind of want to get your input on that and see what you thought of it.
I would agree, and in fact, I think if we were to rule on a potential RICO case, that we would actually broaden the scope a little bit more than that, even, because San Andreas essentially operates with a level of sovereignty. We don't even necessarily adhere strictly to all the tenets of the United States Constitution. So I think in terms of interstate commerce, given our unique position where we are so isolated from the mainland, I think even some sort of...
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Oh my. Mr. Barrett, did you do that? That rapscallion totally did that.
How? He just emerged from his apartment and then there was an explosion across the street.
I suppose we should call emergency services.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Could I please have a deputy meet me at the apartments here? There is all manner of criminal activities taking place. Thank you.
I mean, what do you expect when you're standing outside the door?
What criminal activities?
I was assaulted, young man.
Oh, by who?
I don't know. She wouldn't. She ran off before she gave me her name.
Oh.
Oh. But you're also like in the doorway of the apartment.
Wire transactions happen.
I'm not excusing her behavior.
I think we should broaden it a little bit more. And so instead of like relying on interstate state commerce, or I mean, interstate commerce, that we would define that sort of commerce more to
Okay, goodbye.
to activity that takes place within San Andreas. Wait, that's that woman. Deputy, that rancher right across the street there, the woman, she needs to be arrested.
Is that the woman who assaulted me?
That's the woman who assaulted you.
Okay.
Oh, my. If this went to trial, who... Well... yeah, or city versus county. Yeah. Maybe if the commerce, like, involved between Los Angeles and Blaine or something like that. Well, that solves one of the issues.
1 minute off the street from assaulting elderly men.
I don't. Okay.
I have a knife on me.
Metacam. You'll make a magistrate? Red, I will hire you immediately if you made a judge.
Can you just give me her knife instead of
Well, I suppose I should wait here in case they need to speak with me.
What kind of horticulture would you say she was carrying on her back?
That's the thing. It appeared to be some sort of large plant, but I couldn't really make it out. It's so dark out here.
Excuse me. Hello. I'm I don't know if I've introduced myself to either of you yet. But my name's Cindy Bauer. I'm the chief deputy.
Oh yes, Chief Deputy. We met early on, about a month ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. So, I was wondering if you could tell me what happened, because she immediately lawyered up and demanded a bench trial.
She assaulted Judge Loden here, just in front of the apartment building.
Okay, in what way? There's lots of different ways one can assault someone.
She knocked me to the floor on my tuchus.
On his tuchus.
Okay. Do you need medical attention? Do you want me to get Sapper down here?
I'm going to need a dry cleaner.
What was the cause of was it
She just, I don't know where she came from. She came from the sidewalk somewhere. She was just running up and then it struck me. And I flew, my arms flew akimbo. And I landed on the ground.
Akimbo. That's a good word. I like that word.
And she disappeared into an apartment building.
The only two judges? I know. We should not be hanging out with each other. We should not be hanging out with each other.
When I asked her name, she just said, I have to go, and ran off. And then we were standing here with our mouths agape for approximately 2 to 4 minutes. There was an explosion across the street. In the general vicinity where you found the suspect.
Okay.
It's a series of events you simply could not make up.
I'm not saying that he is.
Oh, what? No, I wasn't suggesting. No, sorry. It's just a figure of speech, you know.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, at least it seemed like it was an accident, but it doesn't, make it okay. Do you wish to press charges at this time?
How many, I'm sorry, did she give? Did she give the appropriate amount? Which is 7, I believe. Did she hit 7 or did she stop at 6?
Or did she even say it at all?
I'm a judge, I cannot lie. She said it several times.
Were they sincere?
I believe she only gave only the allotted 6 times and not 7.
And not 7. Well, I mean, that does sound like it may require furtherance of exploring these charges.
Okay.
Okay, so what exactly happened?
I was
No,
speaking with the Chief Justice on the stairs over here.
Mm-hmm.
We were discussing various political matters for the city.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman came barreling around the corner with some sort of horticulture in her hands.
Some what? I'm sorry.
Some sort of horticulture.
Sorry, my
agriculture.
idiot.
Remember what I said about college, Augustus.
Plants. Of which I am not familiar. And she bowled me over. My arms flew akimbo. I went ass over tea kettle over tuchus onto the ground, and she disappeared in a hallway going into an apartment. And then she came out and she apologized. I believe it was 6 of the appropriate 7 times.
This is the first time I'm hearing that there needs to be 7 apologies, to be completely honest, but I didn't.
Is that not culture in this state?
Not. I mean, I'm normally a 3 apologetic.
Is the appropriate number 3 in this state? I was unaware. Where I'm from, the appropriate is 7.
I don't think there's a set number.
It
Where are you
depends
from?
Where are you from?
Boston.
Boston? I don't think they should
bullshit. I'm
apologize
from
at
New
all.
England.
Boston.
Anyway, so she apologized after she came out,
And when I asked for her name, she said that she had to.
That's Schwartz, the guy who plays Del
I was
Celeste.
asking him if you wish to press charges, and he was talking about the amount of sorries, and then you came up here.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Do you wish to press charges?
Do you feel that she's sincerely sorry? And is she responsible for that explosion? She could be responsible for the city power going out. I don't know who she is.
If she came out and apologized 6 times, I think that shows.
If I may, Your Honor.
Of course you may.
I've been doing this job for a long time. And it's not very often that someone runs into you and they even knew that they run into you, let alone apologize for it. So that's rare find in the city most of the time. Second of all, I mean, this could be in a situation. You're in a very interesting position with your job because anything you do can come back on you and your colleagues, as I teach my cadets. Because
I'm well aware.
When I understand, I know, but I'm just saying, unfortunately, people don't
Someone
look
give
at
me
the
a
job.
cigarette.
They don't look at the person, they just look at the job, unfortunately. So, in an unbiased,
I'm stressed, man.
Like, if I came to the scene and
you just came out to me and threw me in the back of a
there's
cruiser,
two
I'm
people
fucking
here
stressed.
that got upset and there's apologies, I would encourage we just all go on our separate ways. But of course, it's your right to press charges.
I will bow to the greater wisdom of the sheriff's department. But if it happens again,
Absolutely. I mean, if it happens again, then obviously she wasn't sorry in the first place, right? Like,
exactly.
if there's
And I would like
repeat
that seventh
offense.
sorry.
Okay,
For
you know what?
cultural sake.
All right.
I think that's acceptable.
I think that's acceptable. Okay.
I'll get her. No, you got her.
Hi, ma'am. My name's Cindy Bauer. I'm the chief deputy of the sheriff's office.
Oh,
I'm real stressed.
Delaney.
Hi, Chief Justice.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even see you standing there.
I didn't recognize you in your informal attire.
I do sometimes like to be comfortable.
There was just
Do you not find a great pantsuit comfortable?
It can be comfortable. However, I tend to pair mine with heels, and sometimes heels aren't comfortable.
Watch your
Fair
head.
enough.
very true. I'm sorry. I believe you had called me. We were involved with the police here.
Yeah, I have some questions for you. I have questions for Bauer first.
Oh, all right. Wait, Delaney,
What up?
have you met Judge Loden?
Yes, we met once.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh,
I'm sorry that you're a whiny bitch.
whoa!
Language.
Oh my gosh.
Well, in my defense, he's being a whiny bitch.
Language is most
Okay.
inappropriate.
Sorry, you're being a whiny biatch.
I don't know that that's any
Okay.
better.
We're trying to- is that a term?
That's just, yeah,
What's that term mean?
I think what she means
I
is that-
sincerely apologize that you're a whiny biatch.
Oh my goodness.
Which part? I sincerely apologize that you're whiny.
No, that part.
What
No,
part?
no, just stop at. Okay.
Well,
You need some coaching.
yeah, that was not good.
In my defense, he's being a whiny bitch,
Bauer,
right?
well,
What's
he
up?
coaches her on to apologize. Can I pull you aside?
Yeah, sure.
God, I love roleplay chat.
Oh, citizen.
Oh, sir.
Hello.
But you think he's a whiny bitch, right?
How are you this
Hey,
evening?
Ainsley, you know you're yelling, right? Hey, I'm alright. I mean, y'all were kind of loitering, too, honestly. So,
What do you mean?
I mean, y'all are standing in front of the doors.
I
Nobody's
sincerely
getting in and out.
apologize.
So,
That you're whiny.
isn't that loitering? People can't get by you.
Okay.
We were engaged in conversation.
Doesn't really
Plus
matter.
it's private property.
It's loitering, right?
No, it's private property.
What's private?
Sincerely
The apartments?
apologize.
Yes.
I pay rent there. When I deserve a nice, since they didn't
On the
allot me a nice
doorstep?
patio to sit in.
On the doorstep?
It's part of the curtilage.
It's not really private, right? No, the cartilage is out here, right?
Well, this is a public
This is
public
technically-
sidewalk.
Like,
I
isn't it
think
like
you're
6
sorry.
feet from the road? Or like whatever the sidewalk is? I mean, I'm just trying to understand. I'm not a lawyer or a judge or nothing.
Well,
Sincerely
uh,
apologize.
well, sir, this is
And that's it.
private property, so us standing there
I got it.
with or without an express purpose is not loitering.
I sincerely apologize, and that's it.
That's
That's what you just told me to say.
That's a step up. That's better.
That was pretty nice.
Also, I think you're a whiny bitch. I apologized first. Sorry, whiny biatch.
I don't know what
You're
that
talking
means.
really,
Your
really
Majesty.
loud, Ainsley. Really, really loud.
And I am not
Yo.
royalty, I am merely a civil servant. Which your apology is accepted.
You're not
Great.
civil, but you are a servant. So.
Yeah, you ain't civil at all.
Alright, so we're good.
Do you know what a biatch is?
I do not.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Oh, it's a
Stop
bitch.
talking.
Doesn't
So
she have a
would you
right
claim-
to
do you
talk?
Still,
Like, I
do you
don't
still
understand.
these days carry bars of soap with you?
Huh? What did you say? Sorry.
Deputy. In these days, do officers still carry bars of soap with them?
Good question. Maybe a ruler?
Are you asking me if they're gonna beat me?
No, I'm asking if he's going to wash your mouth out with soap. Do this abhorrent language of a young
You
lady.
trying to get him to stick shit in my mouth, man?
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Last time I checked, it's not like the 70s or 50s, so no, soap is strictly for washing.
Oh, so he's like really old. That's what it is. He's really old. This, you know, it's okay that he's a geezer. You might want to have EMS come out and check his hip. He fell over. So.
Rulers are for measuring, and that's literally.
And for naughty children's hands.
Nope.
Did you just call me naughty?
She is naughty.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
We're going somewhere where. No, rulers are not for naughty children. That's like a social faux pas.
Is it? Oh. Perhaps if it was
What's a
used more
faux
often.
pas?
Perhaps if it was used more often, people wouldn't be running people over in the middle of doorways on patios.
Dude, I wasn't on a vehicle or something. You're not dead.
So we're good here.
Yes,
So is
deputy, carry on your duties.
Is this
I'm
private
sorry.
property right here?
No, this is public property. This is the sidewalk.
Who's on the bicycle?
If I were to walk over here, however, this lawn would be private property as I pay rent.
Wait.
It goes to someone.
Was that your bicycle?
No, I was just curious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said who's on my bicycle.
Who's on first base?
We're not arresting anybody.
Whoever's setting off the explosions across the street should probably be looked into.
Yes, Mr. Barrett exited from this apartment building and suddenly there was an explosion across the street.
Are you saying Link's a terrorist?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that
I
there was
don't
an
think
explosion
Link-
across the street.
That's wild.
These were the observable facts. That's simply all I'm saying.
These two are really judgy.
Well, they're judges, so.
Yeah. Joke. Damn, this is not my week.
He's
I think
okay.
I'm in a slump.
right. Everyone's civil. Everyone's not.
Yep.
William said, "You old
Thank you,
shit." Yeah.
Did you expect us to engage in
Bye,
fisticuffs?
guys. You want to fight?
No.
Are we fighting?
No.
Oh.
No to both
Let's
of
not
you.
do it while we're
Damn it.
Or me here. Me too.
Turn around.
No.
Thank you very
I have
much.
No intention of engaging in
Stay safe.
Pugil conflict.
Stay safe.
Hey, Chief Justice, can I talk to you about something?
Yes, of course.
Hey, Chief Justice, can I listen to what she talks about?
No.
Okay.
I don't know who you are.
Hey, how's Marley?
I'm Butters.
Oh.
What's up, homie?
Oh, hi.
Hello, Mr.
Hey,
Vespucci.
it's
Chief
the
Justice.
assistant.
Yes. Let's walk.
Hey, you know that?
Walk away from the group.
That was very exciting.
It was an interesting thing to walk out of my apartment too. Okay. How did traffic court go today?
It went fine. We only had the 2 hearings for Mr. Barrett and his girlfriend, Miss Riley's license reinstatements. I was a little surprised. There were a number of individuals there who I thought might be contesting citations, but they were simply there for moral support. Traffic court moral support.
I guess that's valid. Everybody needs a little moral support.
But I don't know if oh, well, there they go. Yeah, the power cut out earlier. Apparently there was a fire at the power plant.
Oh.
But I don't know if you've spoken with your colleagues in the DA's office yet about their proposal.
I have some brief knowledge on. I brought this up a week ago to her about us running a traffic school, and I guess she started giving you ideas for it. So I'm very excited for her to step up and do that.
I think it's great. It all just kind of came together because it was something that I wanted to propose, but I just simply was unsure of who would really want to take it up. And then she just brought it up as a means to reach license reinstatement. So I thought that was great. I'm fully in support of it.
I love the idea. I have a question for you.
Them not putting aboard of a fight? I guess I just didn't care.
With everything that has been going on for the past, say, week, with all of the murder trials, plea deals, deaths, everything, Marley has shown incredible strides. She has been a backbone to the DA's office, and I think she's ready to be promoted. I don't think she's ready to be promoted on her own. I think she's ready to be an ADA and shadow me a little bit further, but I think she deserves that recognition of being an ADA.
Well, from what I've personally observed of Marley, I would agree. And I take your commendations and recommendation very seriously in this regard. So if you believe that she is ready to move on to the next step in her career, then I am in full support of that. However you would like to proceed forward with that is completely at your discretion.
Perfect. I appreciate that. I just wanted to check base with you that you're okay if I did that.
Absolutely. If you believe she needs a brief shadow period or anything like that, like I said, I'm going to leave that to your full discretion because as far as I'm concerned, Delaney, this is your office. Obviously, you know, I have certain powers over the employment process and all of that, but you have shown that you are much more than capable of running this office, running it well, and staffing it with, as far as I'm concerned, some of the best talent that I've seen to date. So whatever steps you need to take for that, and if you need my assistance with anything in regard to that, obviously let me know, but this is going to be your show.
Perfect. I appreciate it. I'm glad things went well today.
I'm very happy with it. I wish there would have been more cases, but at the end of the day, the only thing that was slightly disappointing was there was no pushback from the DA's office on either of these individuals receiving their licenses, which is fair. If they didn't feel any need to, then that's entirely, you know, their call. I did feel as if, you know, the criminal records and how the use of vehicles in committing those crimes, you know, would be furthered by them having licenses. But at the same time, I guess if they wanted to commit crimes with vehicles, they wouldn't really care about having licenses anyway. So it kind of goes either way. But I guess I kind of thought there might be a bit more of a pushback. But either way, it's not really a point of concern, just an observation.
Good to know. I'll remember that.
But yes, so they're going to be trialing this whole program, and once that is complete, they're going to bring it to me, and you, I suppose, if you're involved, and we'll see about getting it established as a full program.
Perfect. Excited.
I am as well. This will be great. Maybe once we have things solidified, maybe we look into getting you a proper office to operate out of, and a budget, you know, vehicles, that sort of thing.
That would be exciting.
But also, your son has to do a ride along with the sheriff's office.
Good.
I felt very strongly about him seeing firsthand what it is that they have to go through when dealing with individuals such as himself. before he gets his license back. So,
I think that is an incredible idea.
how do you feel about his girlfriend?
Dallas? I love Dallas.
Do you? Okay.
I think that she is really good for him. She might be a little troublemaker like he is. But I found her a little bit more grounded than he is. I don't know. I like her.
I kind of got that impression from the hearing as well. Mr. Barrett's his main plea for mercy and reinstatement was that he missed driving, while hers was that she had been studying the driver's code and reading up on all the traffic laws.
That checks out. I think she's good for him, in a sense.
Well, love is a complicated thing.
That is very true. Love is.
All right. Well, did you have anything else you wanted to speak to me about, Delaney?
That is it. I'm gonna go find my paralegal.
All right. I think I am going to go to bed.
I hope you have a good night.
I think I will now that I don't have to worry about murder trials.
Valid. ADA.
All right. Well, Augustus, I am going to go to bed. I am
Your
just
Honors, thank you for your
simply
time.
tired.
Peace out.
Have a good night, Mr. Vespucci. But we will we'll discuss business matters moving forward.
Of course. I think that it's a very exciting proposal that you have, and we should definitely iron that out as soon as possible.
I agree. I think it's going to be very good for the city, and I think our constituents will be incredibly excited to hear about it.
I don't know about all that.
What's a constituent?
All right.
What's the problem, what's the problem, Sheriff?
You talking to?
You.
Wait. Hold on.
Did someone not just say
What?
that you're the sheriff?
This is not Zaire.
Listen, I don't control what people say.
What?
Well, I've never met the sheriff, so I couldn't say.
Hold on. What does that smell?
Smells good.
I know what you're talking about.
Is that?
Wasn't there a bomb that just went off or something?
Okay. I better...
Smelling shit in the air?
I better get going before I have an aneurysm. Have a wonderful night, Judge Loden, and I will speak with you later.
You as well, Miranda.
I hate her so much. I fucking hate Sierra so much. And by that, I mean I love her to bits. God, I hate her. All right, chat. Well, I think that's going to wrap up very nicely this 7-hour stream. That was fun. We did some cop stuff. I do have some reports I need to write. Oh boy. God damn it. And fucking Ling Ling died. Jesus Christ. Urgh. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Tomorrow I do intend on streaming again. We're going to be taking out Astro's Cop for some FTO. So. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Astro Madge. Astro Madge. You know what? Let's go raid Artie. She has been absolutely killing it. You know, I've known her for like 5 years now. And I never I met her doing GTRP. I never in a million years expected her to fucking just take off with streaming just out of nowhere. She wasn't even on the server when it first launched, but she fucking joined up, and now she's just streaming all the time. She's like an actual fucking streamer. So let's go hang out with her because I love her and she's awesome. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Okay, guys? I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.